put in prison. He was put in a house. It's allowed by law. So some of our emotion might not be justified if we don't follow it through and read what the law has said. That the law permits people, you will just not be allowed to go out.
Hello, Mr. Bola. House arrest is succinctly different from
not house arrest, prison, imprisonment
term pronounced on somebody.
Wait, that is the law.
El Sasaki you are referring to.
That one is arrest. Don't worry, that was an arrest.
So you can't use that to justify that it is done. That if you have your money that you can afford,
are you a lawyer? If you are a lawyer, have you taken time to read the new 2019 prison reforms law? I sat there. I know what I'm telling you. I'm not assuming. I'm not guessing.
This one is right. He's right. Because it's also practiced abroad. You can be in jail. They will just put a banner on your feet that will restrict your movement. Once you go against that jurisdiction, you still will make a noise. So I think Nigeria is also trying to do that to decongest the prison. Yeah, it's raised alarm. I know about that.
I'm not disputing that. What I'm telling Mr. Bola is that a prison term, the kind of prison term sentence,
it's not. Yeah,
no, it's not. I told you, don't let us dissipate energy unnecessarily. I've agreed with you that, and I told you that one is house arrest. I just use as an example that somebody could be in house arrest. So that's not the main. I'm telling you that Nigerian law now allows for non-custodial services. You are not putting in prison custody. It's allowed. It's allowed by Nigerian law.
It must be spelled out by the judge. It must be spelled out by the judge.
I'm talking about law. Law that I'm not assuming, law that I know, because I work
the
with
prison are not the one making the law. They are not the one. It must be spelled out by the judge, not just the prison, not the corrections. When the judge says it should be put on top.
This emotion. I'm telling you that there is law now that permits. I'm not saying it is what was used in Bobrisky.
I spent 18 years in corrections. Listen to me. I spent 18 years in correctional service. I spent 18 years in correctional service. You cannot tell me that because...
That was before 2019. Were you in correction in 2019?
I just left corrections. I relocated to UK. I just retired. Listen to me.
Let's understand what Mr. Bola is saying. Sorry, sir. Mr. Bola, let's understand what he's saying. He's trying to educate us also that there's a new law now. The onus now lie on us to go and check if that law is existing, so that in case, hold on, sir, in case we see something like this Bobrisky case in the future, we will not be talking ignorantly.
All right,
because if a judge say take him to correctional center, it is now the discretion of the prison to know where to put the person. The judge own is let him serve. The prison now determines where he will serve. Well, what is now the definition of the correctional center? Is it the White House or the main prison?
Okay, let me enlighten you on that, on what you are saying. See, when it comes to probation, it's called probation. Probation doesn't come directly from the prison. It all still comes from the judge. If he has spent, maybe he's supposed to spend like 10 years, and he had a very good behavior, they are in charge of that prison. They are going to table his matter in the front of the magistrate or judge. And they will tell you, oh, he has been of good behavior, he has been so good, he has been doing his job, and he doesn't cause problem there. Then the magistrate or the judge can have mercy on him and reduce his sentence. That is if it's more. But if it is less, they can say that, okay, he should go and do community service. Even as at now, they are not doing any go and stay in your house or go and rest or tie something like the US they do. What they give to you is community service, and that is what prison are doing now. They give you community service, and you have to serve those community service. If you do it well and you did not abscond in any way, then the magistrate will still be the one to sign your release letter that, okay, let him go, even if he hasn't completed the sentence. It is not just that the prison will tell you to go and or they will go and lock you up in your own house. It doesn't
Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question before you interject.
Okay.
Where does the governor's power or probably the lawyer's power comes in when they want to probably get a pardon for you before you finish your jail term? Because I know that sometimes the governor allows. Yes, so sometimes even when you have not finished your jail term,
yes,
they help you get pardon. Can a lawyer also do that on your behalf?
No,
to speak to fight for you
what
to get a pardon.
Let me explain that. If somebody is in prison,
okay,
and he has spent a long time there, it is always been done for somebody that has spent a very long time. And we are now looking for, this person has spent like 15, 20 years in the prison and is of good behavior. The state has what's it called? The in charge of that prison will forward their names, maybe 7 of them or whatever number of them, to the magistrate. The magistrate will also forward those lists after they have checked everything. They've checked their details, their history, their profiling. They send it to the governor. Those are the kind of people they release on Democracy Day, Independence Day or something. Those are the kind of people they release on that, and that is the governor pardon that they might receive. And the governor
don't forget Alamisia case. You know, they didn't spend much in jail. Alamisia.
You should know that one is political. That one is political. That one is not normal. We're talking about normal on a normal day, on a pure sane and normal judgment. Alamisia is political in nature. Even you can go into it and come out without even doing anything. We are trying to be sane here. It's not about all those people are not. They are insane people. All they are doing is corrupted and they are not normal.
He is not corrupted. You said you are a public officer. You don't say that.
Why would I say that? You yourself, you know it's not.
You are wrong.
Do you think it's normal?
Mr. Bola,
sorry. Let me tell you.
Sorry, Mr. Bola, hold on, sir.
It is this part of influencing the judgment
that
is putting us where we are.
Mr. Bola,
I've had the honor of serving a presidential committee on this matter.
Mr. Bola,
yes,
start that. Yes, excuse me, sir. Please, let's try and give other people space, and then maybe while giving them space, maybe they might have 1 or 2 questions to ask as well. Sidewalk, please, can you just make your submission here, please? The mic is on you, and then we'll move to Mr. Kenneth, and then we'll move to Sweet Mama, and then Calabar Boy, and then we can now go back again. But while dropping your submission, guys, if you have any question to ask, either Mr. Bola, Star Daddy, Senator Bayo, or Obido Abek, just ask them. Mr. Sidewalk, sir.
Good morning, everyone. The point I wanted to start from, but this last argument is about to take me back a little bit. So I'm hearing Mr. Bola and Mr. Senator saying something about you can serve your prison 10 days and serve. I don't think we should come online to start giving out false information, number one. You understand? Somebody said something about in America, they put something on your leg and you do this and you do that. Majority of those things that you do, you serve a prison term. And when they see you are of good behavior, they can release you and give you terms and conditions. If you flout that terms and conditions, you are going back to that prison. In Germany, we say they don't send people to jail that much. They send people to jail. They see the way you're doing. They release you. They say they can sentence someone to jail for 10 years, and you've been of good behavior. You stay there for 4 years, and they release you on what we call Beverion. Beverion is they release you on probational site to go into the town and live your life. You can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do that. And once you do those things, you are going back to prison. And this time, they will give you a time frame that you cannot do those things. So it's not that every Tom, Dick, and Harry can be sentenced to prison and don't go to prison. Anybody that is sentenced to prison and don't serve in the prison term is illegal, except declared by a judge. So what the people are saying right now is if a judge deems it fit to say because of health grounds, because the prison is congested, because of a lot of things, we want you to serve in a separate place, the judge will state it in the judgment.
Please,
it is not the job of the...
Just go ahead as arranged, please. I need to... You
understand? So, so may I really go my own point that I wanted to say about this VDM, Falz, and the other guy. Now, for VDM, a lot of us, someone like me also, I also come into play to say VDM should try and stick to the basics sometimes, to try and speak his battle. Not because what he's saying is wrong most of the time. It is because of the failed system that Nigeria is operating. Let's get it clear. For some of us that always say, oh, VDM, if we not talk on this matter, or should have talked on this matter, it's not because what he's saying is wrong. It's because we know the kind of country that he is. That's one. Then two, about this Falana thing that we're talking about. Yes, Falana has been an activist. He has been fighting for the downtrodden. That doesn't stop the fact of him also doing some shady things also. Like, for example, I will take you guys back. Do you know what this case has gradually exposed us to? It has widened the gap between the rich and the poor, the influential and the uninfluential. Which states that if you are so influential, if you have power or you have somebody in power, you can be given pardon at any time, any day, anytime. You still, they will pardon you. Now let me bring a case of something. A lot of people don't even remember this case, but all of us remember Funke Akindele that was sentenced to community service during Corona time. Funke Akindele contested for alongside the deputy governor of PDP. What happened? It was this same Falana that went behind the scene and begged for presidential pardon. That's why the girl was able to contest. Because if you are convicted, you can't vie for any political position. That's Nigerian law. So what I will not say now, so if you have the money, forget anything that will happen. They will just tell you, just go there and come back. We will fight for pardon for you. It's the same Falana that did it. Now, the only point I want to hammer on now, this deformation of character, this thing they're talking about, who is now defaming who now? Is it Falz? Is it VDM? Or the Falana themselves? Now look at what they are publishing today. Now is now they can't wake up and now decide to say, oh, let's talk about the producer that leaked the video, not blaming the DJ that played it in the disco, which is Bobrisky. Now they're publishing something now. Bobrisky should retract his statement. Now somebody says something now. This thing a big trap. Bobrisky now, he published a statement this evening now. You guys should go and read what he or she wrote on his wall now. The thing now has tied everybody up and down. Instead of Falz and everybody to just stick to the basis and let's fight this thing, you are talking about deformation of character. Deformation of character as we speak now. Who is now drawing who now? Is it not the same Falz and his father now that is making everybody to talk about them and rubbish them up and down? As we speak now, a lot of people are now bringing shady deals that these guys are doing behind the scene. Behind the scene, let's not stop the fact to say, the guy didn't do so well, or the guy has done so well, no doubt about it. But there are so many shady deals also that this guy has also done. When this lady, what's her name, Kemi lawyer, revealed stuff about this and this and that, are they able to come out to dispute it or is true or is not true? No. So what I want to say now, like I heard somebody was saying, Falana has done this, Falana has done that. Yes, also VDM has done so much, even more than what Falana has done in all these years. Someone is saying, let's not put emotion into this thing. It is the emotion you guys are putting into. Let's call a spade and not a guiding tool. Who is VDM got a voice note or a voice stuff. He played it online. Fine, he reacted to the voice note and said some things, this or that. It is a clear case. You guys come out and say, did we do it or not? Falz agreed they only charged Bobrisky 3 million. Bobrisky said they charged him 10 million. And at the end, Bobrisky is saying it's AI generated. Falz is saying I didn't do this. The other one is saying I didn't do that. So who is not fooling who? Who is not fooling who? And at the end, you are telling us let's not defame your character. You want to dance in the mud. We'll play band for you and I'm gonna dance now. We'll go play the drum for I'm gonna dance. It's not the same Falana that contested the Ekiti governorship election. Now look at my brother that is talking now. It's because Falz is from Ekiti. Falz is from Ekiti. Falana is from Ekiti. That's why you are always hammering on this Falana issue. You are the one being sentimental here. Let's take away sentiment and let's call a spade a spade. The Falana family, they are dragging this thing, and the way it's going to end, they will be the one that will be they'll be the one that will fall for it. Just like what VDM will say. You come for me, you are the victim. I come for you, you are the victim. And the way they are going now, look at what they produced yesterday now. Now they don't become the victim now. They don't become the victim. I never knew it was even Fal's sister that was Wumi's lawyer. Who is Wumi? The girlfriend or the wife of Mohbad. That was, these guys has been covering the truth all this while. The same Falz dynasty. The same Falz. Okay, tell me one case now. This Falz, they are the Falana now. During Fela's tenure, all the cases he judged with Fela lost now. Fela go prison. You know, he sent Fela to prison now. Which other case? I even heard the last time they were fighting for, what's it called? When they went to court because of this local government stuff. It was the same Falana Obasanjo used to fight against that stuff. Yeah? It was the same Falana they used. So Falz and Falana should just know when to draw the line. This case is not about politics or whatever. This case is about the rich and the poor. So if they are for us, they should tell us they are for us. If they are against us, they should tell us they are against us. And from the way they are states now, they are going now, as he speaks now, who is now being tarnished? Who is now being damaged? Who is now going down? Who? It is the Falanas. So please and please, some people are saying let's not put sentiment. The sentiment now of most of us, they put here. I'm just imagining somebody is saying it is right, it is in the law that they sentence you to prison and you don't go to prison. Can you imagine that? Where is it done in the world? If a judge sent you to prison, the judge will state and they will state it right there. You are to serve. And after service, maybe 1 day, 1 month, 1 year, because of health grounds, because of congestion, and because of whatever, they can send you to another facility. But not a situation where the judge will sentence you to prison and you are going to prison. Somebody somewhere will say, you're not going to enter that prison. And at the end of it, you're not going to enter. This thing happened to me at 2011 when somebody arrested me in area command. We will go to area command. You go to the prison, they will be in prison. In the evening of it, the police will come and pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 persons and take them where they go and lodge them in an hotel. They'll go and lodge them in hotel. As I was looking. Around 5, 6 in the morning, they'll bring them back, they'll come sit down, they look us, like say nothing happened. This is the country we found ourselves. That we are here defending atrocity or defending corruption. It is a judge that has the right to say you can serve in the prison or not, or the governor will give you a pardon, or the president will give you a pardon. And look at the whole presidential pardon they are giving now. Look at now. They are not making us to understand if you have your money, you can buy your pardon, of which Bobrisky agreed. He gave them 10 million. Falz said it's 3 million. Falana said he didn't collect a kobo. Who do we believe? And it was this same Falz that did pardon for Akindele for her to contest deputy governors from Lagos State. Then who is fooling who?
Can we ask questions, sir?
Before you ask questions, let me finish, sir. Who is fooling who? So please, let's stick to the basis. The basis is, was the voice notes AI generated just like what Bobrisky said, yes or no? Bobrisky agreed he gave them 10 million. Falz said it's 3 million. The dad said he didn't collect 10 kobo. Who do we now believe? Who? Then for this family now to take themselves away from this mold, they want to follow VDM and everybody drag the mud. Since Nigeria has gone into mud, we are now not drinking T-Pain. May they follow us enter. That name they said they built right from the time of Fela, when Fela not win one case. We'll come to see him this time around. So you can answer a question, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Number one, let me just make this submission and I'll ask you this question. Number one, you see, Funke Akindele case is not a criminal case. It's a civil offense. No, hold on, sir. She violated COVID rules. And when you violate COVID rules, it's not a criminal offense. It's a civil offense. So it was not even Falana or Falz that was the lawyer. She was taken to these street courts, these mobile courts, and they gave her community service.
Yeah.
Which she served. You understand? So it's not a criminal offense. Number two.
Okay, let me answer that question, bros. Wait. Let me just answer you one after the other. Wait. Let me answer you one after the other. Do you know in Edo State, wait, let me say something. Sorry, you asked me a question. Let me answer that question. In Edo State, there was a House of Rep member
Yes, sir.
That won his election. After winning his election, it was supposed to be inaugurated to the House of Assembly, House of Rep in Abuja, and it was declared that the guy went against environmental code, and he was sentenced to community service. My brother, if you are sentenced, you are sentenced.
No, sir.
You
Sorry,
lead the
you need to
president.
understand.
Wait now,
No,
let
sir.
me finish.
No,
Let
because
me finish
you are
my
asking-
own.
hold on,
No.
you will
Me, I
Just
will
let
not
me
take it.
land.
Let me finish.
You will have your day.
Let
You
me
have your
finish
day.
now.
Just
Let me finish my own. No, now you ask me a question.
Hold on.
I allow
I didn't
you.
ask
Then
you
let me
question.
finish.
I didn't ask
This is
you
the
question.
sentiment. Now this
I'm
one
not
is the
asking you
sentiment one that they
Hold
do.
on. Hold on, sir. I'm not asking you question.
Nigeria, sure you see.
I have not asked
Let
you
me
question.
finish, Senator. I won't allow you to talk. Let me talk.
Okay, it's okay.
And it's my
I'm not
turn.
here to argue
It
with you.
is my turn to talk, my
It's okay.
guy. May I talk my
Go on,
own?
go on, sir. Go on, sir.
Yeah, you see, I'm telling you what happened in Edo State. That a guy won House of Rep and he was convicted because why he got convicted? Because the guy came out at 8 o'clock when environmental starts 7, I think so, to 10. The guy was walking about doing one or two things. They convicted him through a mobile court. And what did they do? Go and clean. A conviction is a conviction except you seek for a pardon. I am telling you, it was Falana
You give me the
that
guy's name. I
applied
want
for
to
that.
fact check. I want to fact check. Can you give me his name? Give me his name.
Now this,
While you are talking,
now
I'll be
this one,
checking.
they wait now.
No, just give me his name. I'm not interjecting you. I want to check.
Wait,
While you are talking.
you calm down. Calm down. Let me finish. I watched Falana after Funke violated that law. Funke was sentenced. He went to court and he was sentenced to community service. You understand? It was later Falana came up and said, yeah, she violated the law. Then we will ask of pardon. And that pardon, he fight for that pardon. I'm telling you this one verify. He fight for that pardon. Now, if not because of this Bobrisky leaky mouth, you know Bobrisky want to be a woman. The only thing that became a woman was his mouth. He made a leak. If not because of Bobrisky, how many of us know, say those politicians, they seek for presidential pardon? They'll just sign it with money, with 10 million naira, you can get it. Then somebody go thief something for market, they'll sentence them to 10 years imprisonment. Why those guys that have stole our money, steal our common matrimony or patrimony and everything, they'll go seek for presidential pardon because you know somebody up there, just like Bobrisky, through Falana.
Sir, are you aware?
There's some of us are here defending this thing. Niger crime and Niger crime. It's like this. It's like this. Your guests are so sentimental.
You want to be the one to be talking that we should take whatever you say. You don't want us to also educate ourselves.
You are not the only one here, my brother. Every other person is here.
Then let them
talk. Please, can we listen to one another, please?
No, They said I want to ask questions. He said I should go ahead.
All right. Hold on, guys.
Me again.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Hold on. Mr. Sidewalk, have you finished?
No, the way the guy they interject, he was the one that talked about we are sentimental. I don't finish, my brother.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Sidewalk has finished, right? All right, Senator, or who is there in the box?
Okay, yeah, I want to say something.
Please,
quickly.
your submission, don't...
it's my submission.
Sorry, don't let us ask questions.
Yeah, it's a submission. It's a submission now.
Thank you.
Number one, there's difference between civil offense and criminal offense. When you commit a civil offense, you have every right to aspire for position. If you watch when Falana said he wants to take VDM to court, he said he will not charge him for criminal offense, but for civil offense. So we should understand the fact that once you have a civil offense, even if you go to jail for civil offense, you still have right to contest because it's not a criminal offense in Nigerian law. Then number two is the fact that when you said that Falz sister was Wumi's lawyer in this case, no. Falz sister is an entertainment lawyer who was employed probably by Mohbad in this case with Naira Marley on his royalty. It has nothing to do with when Mohbad died and probably somebody is not.
Nigerian crime, please, I need to talk. It's very important because I'm leaving now.
Okay, let me start Senator round up, then you talk, please.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Senator,
it's on that thing that the senator has just said. It's misleading us. But there is nowhere in the world where anybody is being sentenced to. There's nowhere in the world where anyone will be sentenced to prison time.
Misleading.
There's nowhere in the world where anybody will be sentenced to prison terms when your offense is civil offense.
No, see, when I talk,
just a minute, Senator.
You can
Just a
check
minute.
me.
Just
You
a
can
minute.
check me. I don't just talk.
Just a minute.
There's
During COVID-19, during COVID-19, during COVID-19.
Hold on, sir. And number two, when you look at the issue of stealing and corruption, it is same Nigerian system and law that we need to correct. Hold on. Let me just. I'm dropping now. Hold on, sir. You will have all your time. I don't want to talk again. Hold on, sir.
Was arrested. Badamosi was arrested. They were taken to court and prosecuted for a crime. It was not a civil case. If it was a civil case, she would be arrested.
Is it a criminal offense to violate COVID law? Is it a criminal offense?
Community sentence is equal as prison time.
No, sir. I don't want to argue.
No, like you have to come up with the top one thing. It's not a civil offense. Is it criminal offense? What are we even listening to here, sir?
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
Are we kids?
Thank you. Okay, now let me now go to Okay, Kenneth, where go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I think what we are discussing here is everybody. This is why we are discussing this thing. It's not like you come up here authoritatively say things for us to take. We are here to share our opinion. But I think most of the things my brother Sidewalk says here, most of them are false. He said Obasanjo used Falana to fight for local government what? I think you were just mentioning things. Most of the things you mentioned, you have to check all of them. Most of the 80% of what you say they are not truth. So you are saying some people are being emotional or that. You are the one that is being emotional because you're finding things, bringing up things that are not true just to make sure it defends the name of Falanas. This case is just okay. You are saying they gave him 10 million naira. Who said that they gave him 10 million? Has anybody come outside and said that they gave them 10 million? Nobody. What is it that you're saying, Falana do this? Can you tell me one wrong thing that he did in this case? You can't bring any fact out. It's just allegedly. A very dark man said. The man has come out openly by himself and said, no, it's my son that told me that Bobrisky called him and asked for 3 million. That is what the man said. But you will not take what he said because your mind has already condemned him. Don't see him as a human being because he does not have right to fight for his name. This is what we are saying. This is you. Some of us are supporting very dark man and being emotional. That is the truth. You saw a tape. When you see this tape, post it. When you post it, allow people to be the judge. Allow people to see what is in this tape and reason with their head and say, okay, this is what happened. Allow people to be the judge of the tape. But you came out and started making so many claims on top of the tape. Start alleging so many things on top of the tape. At the end of the day, I'm telling you right now that tape, because he posted it's all over the social media, that tape is not an evidence in any court. I'm telling you this. You cannot use that tape that is holding right now and go to any court and present as an evidence because it has been uttered. Let's be factual. This man, Falana, is also an activist. Maybe you like the way Verdakman is doing his own activism. Maybe someone else like the way Falana is doing his own activism. They're all activists. And you're saying, oh, Falana hold so many cases of Elijah. No, we were. And that is false. What is all this? How can you just come up and start saying things and none of them are facts? My point is this. Very dark man. We have been following him. We've been supporting him. We'll give him his flower for what has been doing. But in this case, he made a mistake. He followed this case emotionally. The way some of these people are following him emotionally because he was desperate to destroy Bobrisky. And because of that, he went all out and began to call names. These things that even very dark man have not said, oh, I have the fact that Bobrisky gave Falana 10 million to help him negotiate for presidential pardon. Once again, let's understand one thing again. In our prisons are corrupt, and not just Nigerian prisons. So every prison in the world is corrupt. Almost every prison is corrupt. The prison is one of the most corrupt in the world, everywhere in the world. So if you look at it very well, if you go to prison now, like I have somebody in the prison. The person, before the person gets into prison, immediately, we have to pay 50,000 for them not to take his fingerprint. The next thing I get, they collected 35,000 naira from us for this person not to go into the regular places, and they were paying 7,000 naira every day. And the guy let me know that there's other bigger places in the prison. There's apartments in the prison where people pay more money. People pay 1 million, people pay 500, people pay 50,000 a day. A day, sometimes a month. People pay millions just to stay in apartments, in clean places in prison. So, what Mr. Falana have said, and me, I believe that maybe the 3 million naira he was asking is for him to pay for that apartment, and so he will not stay inside the regular place in the prison, which people do. People do it. So let's stop saying, it's corrupt. What happens in the prison? Prisons is corrupt. So if he has attacked the prisoner at EFCC directly and leave the Falanas, and maybe when he saw this tape, he will have like, okay, take it to court or take it to police and not posting it and start making judgment on top of people and start destroying their name. And you're happy because they are destroying somebody's name. My people used to say when they carry somebody's coffee on the head, some people will see it and look and think it is a log of wood. And one day, what goes around will come around. It is nothing for someone to view their name and you wake up one day and just destroy it because you're doing selective activism. What happened to so many things that happen in this country that he's not talking about? I'm picking the things that he will talk about because of Bobrisky. Let us be factual. Let us not come here and push emotion because we support one person. As you're supporting one person, another person is supporting another person. This case is a pure mistake from very dark mind because of Bobrisky, want to destroy Bobrisky, and because of that, he go against everything and begin to call names. I'm going to allege that even Falz might be, whether he's a gay or this thing. What is all this? What is he doing? This is not right. Let us maintain this thing. If this guy has done anything wrong, you call him out. And call him out, or maybe post the video, the voice note online, and let people listen to it. He start calling Mr. Falana and start destroying his name and start calling Falz and start saying this. And because of that, they come up here and tell us the daughter is the lawyer to. Even if the daughter is the lawyer to women, the handwork is to be a lawyer and to defend people. And you can't choose how the case is going to defend. That is truth. And they can't choose for the Falana the case is going to defend. We have so many kind of lawyers. So let us get what we are saying right. This thing is a mistake from very dark man, and I think people have handled it well. What we should do now is go to these people and sit with them and settle this thing amicably. This is not what we are focusing on right now. We have bigger corruptions in this country that we need to discuss about, and I think this is a big distraction to this country. On what we're passing through right now, this case is a big distraction to us. We don't need it. We need better things to talk about in this country.
Okay, then. Thanks a lot, Mr. Kenneth. I appreciate your submission. Really.
I say my own?
I haven't said my own contribution.
No. Wait, Star Daddy or Mobo. Please, let's go to Calabar boy. Mr. Starboy, I mean, you don't choke much with the matter. Let's go to Calabar boy.
Thank you very much. I have been patiently waiting to speak. I've been listening right from Mr. Ola. He was the one that made me to come up here and he has disappeared. Mr. Ola is
Ola is coming up. I've seen him.
Okay.
But he's hearing you,
It's like they're working in affiliation with Mr. Kenneth. They are the ones telling people not to be emotional. They are the ones being very emotional and sentimental.
Exactly.
Very sentimental and emotional when you guys say these things. Let's be very factual here. First of all, Falz admitting that Bobrisky called him from prison. That has already validated the voice note. Take it or leave it. That is my opinion. You can take it if you want. And then Bobrisky now saying that the voice note is AI generated. And then this Nigerian rapper Falz gives Bobrisky 12 hours to apologize, retract defamatory claim. What does this tell you? If it is AI generated, why did Bob return the money to the person he was owing? Immediately the voice note was released.
God bless you, my brother.
Why is Falana suing VDM? And then why is Falz not coming? When you guys come here, begin to sound like some people went to school and others didn't learn anything. You begin to tell people don't sound emotional. You're like Mr. Kenneth now. He's speaking exactly as if he's the solicitor for the Falanas. Did you hear the allegations, the weighty allegations that Kemi Olu lawyer, the weighty allegations dating back to when they were young? Have you heard even Falz made a statement about that? Falz hasn't made any statement because she challenged them. Go to YouTube, you see, go to her page, you see that video there. She challenged them that she's going to expose them. Mention Falana repeatedly challenged that. They have not made one statement. You're seeing a clear case of suppression. You're here talking about somebody spoiling someone's name. First of all, your voice note, VDM played the voice note. in this very country we live in, during Obasanjo's time, a text message chat was released from MTN and published to just embarrass a politician that was doing some corrupt and shady deals. Nothing stops you. He said he was working in the Ministry of Interior. I wanted to ask him, where were you working? And what is your experience in that thing? Because every second I work in this, I have the privilege. You can go to the police station, get a police report, and go to MTN and collect all the conversations. Why are you calling VDM to come and prove a voice note when you know where MTN office is? Okay. You know how to get data from WhatsApp. You're calling VDM to come and prove a point.
Mr. Calabar Boy, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Like you said, we're all here to learn. You cannot go to the police station for you to collect a note and go to MTN. They won't give you, sir. You have to go through the court. So let us educate our people who are listening. Let us take the right.
It involves the police and the court. I'm just saying because
but you didn't mention
it look like
sir. You didn't. The way you said you can go to police, collect documents, and go to MTN.
That's what I'm saying. It involves the police and the court. It's the court that will give you the order.
I know you're just
taking your correction. I will give you the order.
I know you're just
taking your correction.
You're just saying the court now. Initially, you said go to the police, collect the document, and go to MTN. You don't mention court.
First of all, you have made your point. I have taken your correction. Let it not be a distraction. I can't walk up to the police station. I'm saying that the government know where to get the voice note if they want to get the authentic one. You see the way all those people were grilling VDM that day, as if the guy doesn't come and speak, they're going to kill him. Meanwhile, these same people are not been able to. I'm not talking to you. Hold on.
No, hold on.
I'm not talking to you, sir. Please. Let me finish my submission. Let me finish my submission. Let me finish my submission.
Falana secretary.
No, Omobo.
You say government.
Omobo, you're old enough on this platform now. You don't.
Senator. Senator.
If you not give it back to you, Uncle, you say.
Senator, listen to me.
Secretary, please.
Senator, even if it's a Facebook chat, the government can collect it from Meta. If you don't know, don't tell me that they can't get anything. There's a third-party system. They can get any information they want, even from how did they ban Twitter in Nigeria? Or you think these people don't have database? Or you think we are illiterate? You say we shouldn't sound emotional. You are the one sounding emotional. First of all, when VDM played this voice note, he was acting surprised. Did he make allegations? The allegation said, if somebody say Abi Falz said they do, let me ask you, what does a do mean? Can you prove in court what do means? Because you guys are just using this thing to cover the reality of the story. Was the money transferred? You have left that one. Well, Bobrisky was sentenced to Kirikiri. Did he serve in Kirikiri? You have left that one. Did Bobrisky call Falana? Because when you're sentenced, you don't have access to all these gadgets. How is your own different? You guys have left all the serious issues and being all emotional and then attacking people for being emotional. You come here and be saying, Falana. Falana is an elderly person that should be respected. But if his character and personality is called to questions, he should defend it and stop intimidating people with his connection. That's my submission. Thank you.
All right. Thanks a lot, Calabar Boy. Thank you. And let me now go up to... let me go to Starboy. Star Daddy. After Star Daddy, your mobile, please.
Sincerely speaking, me, I'll just be factual.
Can we ask questions from the speaker?
No, he has dropped now. He has dropped. That's Kelly. That's what's the name? He has dropped. He dropped himself. I don't know. I think he's angry. He's angry. Okay, go ahead.
I will just be factual. First thing first, what we're talking about here, we're talking about how Nigeria is going to be better and how all these things are being played out and how we can curb it and exposing those people that are really, really eating deep into our system. Now, if Falana and Falz and whoever's name was mentioned in that video have anything to defend, they should defend themselves. And this issue of VDM, you don't know the kind of this VDM. I tag this VDM as somebody who doesn't care about anything. He is just there to push something out and for you people to see, and you should see who to hold. He doesn't really care. So if he had gone far and wide to bring us all this information and nobody is making use of it, then I think we are not ready to get better in this country. Falana might be Falana, is Falana to his family. Falz might be Falz, is Falz to his family. I don't benefit from him, and I don't think I want to benefit from him. There are so many thousands of sons and activist lawyers everywhere. Whatever he has done for his family. It doesn't give me a dime. But if he is found wanting in this, he should come out and defend himself. If he thinks his name has been defamed or is being tarnished, come out and do whatever you want to do. I'm not saying you should not sue VDM, but the truth that, not the truth, don't let me say the truth, the voice note that is being laid out should be taken seriously. If they say that this is what it is, and you think it is not what it is, then defend yourself. There was another video VDM did, and the voice there was entirely different from even the first guy. And Bobrisky was telling that person that, oh, I don't want to tell you. The guy now pressurized him or her, I don't know, Bobby. And Bobby said, oh, they gave me my phone. I'm not in the prison, and I'm in somewhere else. And in that video, he did not mention Falz's name or Falana's name. I think he was more careful because he doesn't want to expose that to that very particular person. But he was too over trusting this previous guy, telling that guy all this information. And another side view of this is that Bobrisky might be hyping the incident. And if he's hyping, anything can come out from hyping. But the fact around this thing is that something terrible still happened there. They said from every lies, there's a tendency of truth or a little truth, or even if every rumor, there's still something that makes it a little bit truthful in there. You see, this thing is corruption that is killing us, and it's still going to continue to kill us if we did not raise up our voice on these things. We're saying that, oh, VDM, what he has done is a mistake. I didn't see it as a mistake. It's never a mistake. He knows what he's doing. He slept and woke up and he did what he has to do. He's not a child. He's not a teen. In fact, he has done the best thing for this country. Like the other guy was saying, how many of us knows that they give state pardon? Of course I know because I'm in the system. But how many of us know that they pay to get all these things? Are you telling me all these things are free? You just go there and go and meet the secretary to the president or whoever did that, please, we want to file a state pardon for this. So you think things will not go under the table in this our Nigeria? Nothing will touch the table. Let's be sincere. This is Nigeria. This is our country that we know ourselves. Ordinarily, to get admission to university, you know what your eyes is going to go through before you get it. We cannot just keep telling ourselves, oh, defame me. The only thing we are saying about Falana now is because of the name. It's just defame me. What the hell is his name? We are talking about our future, our children, your own children. Somebody will still... See, I told you I work with the corrections for 18 years. You will see somebody that will still young. Oh, my God. He will spend 10 years in prison. Yam, still goat. Spend 10 years in prison. Nothing is going to be done. Sometimes it is not the fault of the warders or the prison. Judiciary is there, their lawyers is there. If he doesn't have money to bail himself, some people will pay like just 10,000 naira. He will spend 7 years, 10 years in prison. Where will he see that 10,000 naira? Nobody will stand for this person. The crimes that has been committed in this place, in this prison or the EFCC, let's talk about it. This is not fair. If it is true, what is going to happen? All these things cannot happen in a developed country. Somebody must be held responsible. Immediately something must be done. That was why I had to give kudos to the CGP, the CGC of the Correction Controller General. Those people were summoned and they were suspended and investigation were going on. whatever happens after the investigation, it is their problem. But you will know that something happened there. Something really happened. I don't know. I'm not defending them, but I don't know whatever happened. But something happened. This guy doesn't stay there, doesn't sleep there. And what Senator Kenneth was saying the other time, that they were apartment, you are shooting yourself on your foot, because you are just saying that you paid social amount to the corrections just to protect or to give your brother a nice place there. That is also part of defamation, because you're claiming this is exactly what happened. Now, if they call you to come and explain your own part of the story, will you go there and tell the world or tell court that, oh, it is true?
You have wrongly mentioned my name. You have wrongly mentioned my name. You have defamed me now. Just to retract it.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, please. Hold on.
Defamation. This is what I'm telling you what happened.
Hold on, Kenneth, sorry.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I do hear.
Please check your phone. There's a message on your phone. Check your phone. So, okay. Daddy, please, Daddy, go ahead, please.
Okay. So what I'm just trying to say is that we should focus on this particular crime that we are talking about. This thing happened, and we should find a means to make sure that all these things doesn't keep happening. If VDM hasn't said anything, nobody is going to know about all these things. And Bob is just going to be there gallivanting everywhere and proving that you know be anything. I don't do this, I don't do that.
Okay.
Even Bob had to say that his godfather called him after court that come, go see prison, go enter prison. Who is the very godfather is talking about? You see, we just need to. God should help this country. Like the thing that we just summarize it with is that I think both of us and every one of us, we are still coming to a particular point. And I understand what Kenneth, Senator, and the other guy that left was trying to say. VDM just need to protect its head, but is not still taking us far away from or give kudos to him for what he has done. Because he's really, really, really exposing a lot of things. You will see so many stupid people doing rubbish. Everybody seems to be calming down now because they know that the fear of VDM is the beginning of wisdom. So I will last this with this. Go and write it down. There's not going to be any court.
Okay.
There's not going to be any court. The thing is just going because now they don't know the other side of the story is having. And they will not want to push him. And they will have to play smart. So you just need to be careful, like you said, maybe they might assassinate him or something, which I pray they don't, but they will not go to court unless if either of them is innocent and wants to prove a point that, yes, I am innocent. But if none of them is doing that, it's just going to be floating until it fades off.
All right.
That's just my submission.
Okay, thanks a lot, Mr. Star Daddy. Thanks. Mr. Star Daddy, I'm going to DM you because you said you work in such institution before.
Yeah.
And this platform, we have our foundation, which we call it Nigerian Crime Rescue. So people like what you just said, that need probably like 10,000, 50,000, 20,000 to be bailed out.
Yeah.
Those are some of the people that we help. You know, currently we're doing it in Zaria and in Kaduna, because we have one of our Bunge guy on this platform that is facilitating it for us there. So I would like to DM you, so maybe we'll talk, maybe because we intend to extend it also to some part of the country here. So probably maybe
no problem.
we can
fully support you guys.
Yeah, to guide us as well. So
no
thanks
problem.
a lot, Star Daddy. But in the meantime, Star Daddy, Sidewalk, Kenneth, Senator.
Oh, is that the host that just spoke?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's the host.
Okay, let me know. I can also give you support when just DM me.
Okay.
So I can also give you support on this.
All right.
Okay. Sir, can I just say something real quick so I can go back as a mod?
All right. Thanks a lot. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, there's the guy that dropped on the bus where Bumi was, and he was saying, which you were trying to correct him, and he was saying, okay, I heard you. was saying something about WhatsApp. Information on WhatsApp cannot be released to a case or issues like this unless if it's high state criminal issue, because it belongs to WhatsApp and it doesn't disclose to third party. If it's high case that has to do with state, that is when, but individual, it's very hard for even the police to release, or they can't because it doesn't have access. It is the state or the country who has their telecommunication information data that can facilitate such information to get it from WhatsApp. But if it is NTN or whatever, you can also speak to your lawyer. Lawyer can, access or get it a court, whatever, to go to MTN and seek for such information. So that's what I try to address there. Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
All right. Okay. Thanks a lot, Mr. Obed. Like I said, start at the sidewalk, Mr. Kenneth and Mr. Senator. Please, I would like to use the boxes because I feel like we have about 12 or 15 people who are waiting.
No problem. It's a privilege.
So let's hear from them. No time is good now to stay. I will still need for you guys to come up. Let's just give them space.
Please, power tap. A lot of things is happening in Nigeria.
What can happen at Jackran?
The network. People are not power tapping.
So that's sorry about that. TikTok just messed up a few seconds now. All right. Omobo, before I bring other people up, Omobo, can you just go ahead and just give us your submission on this matter?
I quickly drop my because it don't tell when they listen to everybody.
Now because you enter late now.
No, it don't tell here now. When you start a day here.
Well, I don't see you up now.
Nah, they watch.
You don't watch us.
And they listen. Wow, better matter than Nigeria. Hunger they buy people. People they buy themselves because they don't feed their family. Nobody's talking about that one. Now social media matter. When it will be say if now Western world you day, you carry social media matter go AK station. They will tell you say they don't have time. They have very important things to discuss to sort out in their country. Now Nigerians carry for head to the extent court one gather, to the extent House of Reps they gather. When for increase, why all those House of Reps they not gather? When people they buy themselves, say because they don't feel field, why they not gather to discuss? They just hear social media. They just hear say the guy told say another Ogbonge record. Everybody they shake. Their Iviekia they rise up. Their clitoris they rise up. They want to. They want to know what be the second. What did that second recording? And I was listening, somebody say, very dark Makonto say, whether I be fast na Gabriela. Very dark man don't talk that. You know say fast whether I be na Gabriela. I be say, I be in the do.
Hold on, man. See, this one where you talk now, that one don't be stay news. This matter where we discuss now they talk, say yesterday you you talk and say Falz, say why they don't go sue Bobrisky. Now they don't sue Bobrisky now. You don't want to talk about that one.
Now I they come to that side. If it was not social media that was saying why be saying a very dark man, you think say they will sue Bobrisky.
Therefore not.
Now they don't listen here. Hey, why you not talk to Bobrisky? Now out of I don't want to say anything, no. Out of shame. They not talk, say they not sue. Now they just carry 24 hours. Wait to come apologize. I sue you 10 million. Ogami, as you know, say Western will not get time for social media bullshit.
10 million.
Me as you know that one.
Bobrisky will get money and they sue for 10
What
million.
happened in social media? How people defend themselves character? If you go to police station, they'll tell you, say, that is social media matter. Because why? They spend their time to check what will make the citizen of their country they comfortable. Not because they sit down say person nickname. Now say they can't defend the person name. The name when it don't build. La, 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 la. We are worshipping names in Nigeria. As far you
not
get money, everybody
madam.
Just worshiping name.
Not
name.
that one.
Nobody wants to listen to the truth.
No, they're not supposed
and
to.
Audio was released. There is very important thing where did that audio where released corruption, but nobody is talking about it. All we are talking about is that Bidane is also an activist. He's also under this thing. Is it competition? Did very dark man even tell us in an activist? That is number one. He has never said that, say it in his own mouth. I am an activist. Now, carry the name given. He is not even dragging it with the people who are the mention their name. Everybody will get money, get for your pocket. Everybody will get name. You get them for your family. Not be other people. That does not mean say if corruption there, maybe not going to let people they talk. Because people worship his name. People worship old school. Even person where they talk, where would they try to castigate now? Say because he play audio of corruption. Where would they try to castigate so that everybody will join hand castigate him? So why he even measure that name, the name that they built? Why he measure them? Did you know how many people they measure Donald Trump name? The formation of character. Do you know how many times Donald Trump can come and consult them? When I do Buhari reach the formation of character of Buhari, how many times Buhari sooner? Even the president where he did, one Emileko the singer, Sassy B, the wear papa, how many times he does sooner? How many people soon? President where he did. Me as you know when they enter, how they deform that my character. Did the man sue anybody? No. He can't reach this one. He don't build name. But Tinubu not build his name all those years. He not build them. Buhari not build his name all those years. Why would I not come out when they say that is deformation of character? That is deformation of character. The name he has built his name and this one. When Tinubu they build his name, they put all those names. Nobody has talked about that one. We are not come defend them. Buhari wanna bulala to the extent give a baba bubu. Abuna Tinubu na give bubu. Even he arrest him. He sooner to 500 million. He carried sooner. No. This is the reason Nigeria. Even though people they see the truth, they cover up because some of you just like to worship name. As far I don't talk for this platform. As far you get money for Nigeria, just they do anyhow. People where would they lick your feet, they clap for you there. They'll just they clap for you, they'll they lick your feet. Hunger day. Children they buy. Hospital not there. Light not there. Now very dark man, I can become my problem. Say because he export checkele corruption wait there. Nobody they talk about the corruption. If not because they talk, say why they not sue Bobrisky, why they not sue, they're not go sue. They're not going to even tell us, say, come apologize. And shame. Now they can say, come and apologize 24 hours. I will trade you 10 million. Ray. They're going to learn from the Western world. People with social media, they get problem. On FB, they deform their self character. They can't go Eke tell them, say, we don't have time for social media matter. House of Rep no gather because they don't have time. They have something important doing in that country. Something that we made the citizen and they made the immigrants okay in the country. So that the people, the immigrants in that country and the citizen can be able to feed. Nobody get time for all those bullshits. But the one that they worship name, that's one I worship name. to the extent said they will sell the country. Man, I will know. They distract now. Everybody should focus on that corruption where the guy exposed. No. Out of bitterness, out of say I be activist, my own no they work. Why you no they work? This guy have never mentioned I am an activist. Out of greedy, out of jealousy. Why you defending them? Why you do this one? Why you do this one? Why you call Falz Gebela? He didn't say that. He said, I be they do somebody else, he call him. That is deformation of character. Tomorrow now I would say, no, I dey talk, man. Not if I go school, go they come they speak BB grammar. If you see person where you also go and not go school, he will gain knowledge past you. He will they even understand English past you. When you sit down for how many read BB book. Abi he they do. Did he say he do? No, he said Abi he they do. It's a question mark. Me when not go school, at least I understand that English. Your people should focus on the important thing, the corruption. Whether they expose, not be name. Name not get who he help. You make a name, you make it for your family. You don't make them for anybody. Name not get any, name not they put food for person table. You know they feed me. But I not go focus on corruption where sakpara for Nigeria. More sit down they worship name. And people are speaking, they say, you are too emotional. Don't be emotional. But when you people are talking, it would be like saying, no, be their secretary. You are close to them, you the whole pain, the rat waiting they happen. You must say, me person not even talk, me person not talk. People that is talking, they are focusing on the corruption side.
User, sorry, excuse me. User 77292, please stop that, please, yeah? Please and please, don't bring such to this platform again. Thank you.
You understand? Focus on the corruption. Focus on the lack of security. Focus on the children they buy. I do watch one video. Woman by himself because he couldn't feed. Nobody can carry that news. So nobody can say that deformation of an enemy. Nobody can tell us why it be like this. No, we don't talk that one. Why will people even come? Do you think say people like a lot of people, some people like very dark man not dead in Nigeria. They not say a lot of us will be hypocrites. When the truth they come out, if you don't see a person do what you know, sabi, you don't feel do. Bitterness, angry, jealousy will enter. It's not supposed to be like this. As he exposed, everybody will join hand together. They leave aside, say deformation. That corruption when he exposed, we will join hand fight him. No. Everybody say na activist, this one an activist. One man spoke for you the other day. I'm also an activist.
All right,
I'm also an activist. If you're an activist, you fail. Does not mean say another person will fail. I bet no na go focus on corruption where food that country.
Thank
and
you.
Stop them making an excuse for BB for name where I don't know.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. We will try. We will focus on that corruption. I will tell them when I reach there too. Yeah. Every
Jackran, you know, say I talk at the other day. People they hungry. The energy where person the way we tell the channel they protect name. Where not they put food for person table. We should if we channel like that,
no wala.
Deal with the corruption. Everywhere will suburb.
No wala, I go suburb. Thanks a lot, Auntie Ombo. I beg, I will need your box. I beg, I bring up your batata, please. The mic is on you.
Good evening, sir.
Mike.
Thank you very much for permitting me space to throw some light on this ongoing conversation. Right from the onset, from the preliminary beginning of this issue, I'd let you know personally that I feel, number one, this is a source of distraction from the real brouhaha, from the real catastrophic corruption, from the irreparable damage that our leaders has really bestowed on our society. I think definitely this plays into the framework and the game plans of the government of the day. I tell you that time, saying, as this matter they crop up, they go increase fuel. Nobody go know. Nobody go see them for news based on say everybody VDM matter for aid. I've seen these two individuals as content creators like myself. So we are all in it. Definitely for our own pockets to some extent, but also there are definitely some cause worth fighting for from this issue. But in the long run, these guys are just fallacy of their own content, their own brain. We could just carry our fights, come to social media, make everybody make noise. That's one side of it. Now on top of the Mr. Falana side of it, I Femi Falana as a highly, respectable man. I consider him, highly intellectual. He done a lot of good, within the coffers of our society. But that notwithstanding, not mean say he don't know it's in the sub. If he get how we say phone number, enter the conversation, he get within himself, shoot mouth on top. If Uncle Falz now. His Uncle Falz, they talk, say, make them retract statements. Now him say, get what's in them talk, we say, like say, something genuine inside, on top of the mere fact, say, right from time, I would have wished that we have focused solely on the part, say, the certain person go kiri, he later find himself go, share or anywhere he go, I don't know where he go. But now the kind of thing we say it happened be that. So I think that should be the focus on it. But now it has turned a distraction. I think we've lost focus. I see VDM on TikTok every day, also doing matchmaking and doing a lot of things. So definitely this thing are just, stories to just keep us entertained and use distraction of the poverty that is bestowed upon our people, of the failed society that we have, or the fact that even yesterday or 2 days ago, Mr. Igbo went to UK to demand for a referendum for the Yoruba people. So I think this issue is just distracting us from some of the main issues that people are clamoring for.
I say I know it all. I've listened for a very long time. Listen to people. I've also shared the idea with them. The only guy that said that fault is that he shouldn't say that this is a content creating. This is a corruption exposement. He should have looked at it that way. Whether they are trying to create content or not, whether the guy VDM or whatever, whether they call the so-called guy Bobrisky is trying to bring up a kind of a thing that will throw content for them. But something was, if it's a content, the first day the VDM went to the House of Assembly, I said, this Senate they have no job. They have a lot of things to face in this country. This is not a problem. It would have left it for a state Senate to take over, like Lagos, where it happens. Not even bring it to the federal. They were even going themselves, talking about the matter. They didn't bring anything as a real fact, if they are still investigating or not. Now that day, we just see that Bobrisky couldn't show up, and most of the people invited didn't come. So my grief with that was why will Senate have time for this kind of matter? We know it's a very principal matter that injustice and corruption is exposed, but they would have shifted to the state or to the under bodies who could have taken this. But because there's nobody to do it, every sector is corrupt. And if we don't want to talk about it, how will we be able to come out of it? My take to everyone involved in this matter, both the FCC and all, let them come out and assume responsibilities. Because it cannot be fun any longer. That was like a joke. We are like a joke in a country. We are like a joke in a nation. We just say things and just laugh over it. Nigerians, they are very resistant people. They resist a lot of things. And this one, one or two people are talking about in the media, like you also did, accept a second host panel that everyone should bring this idea, because we are going to be talking at the same time. And this is a very good time. But the grandfather of all this is, I have to say, that let everyone assume their responsibility. If the FCC man is found guilty, let him release his office. Because he knew that whatever you are doing, if you are caught, there are penalties for it. If the prison man, but everybody try to protect themselves now, Falana is not even a question. Falana should drop every charges. If he needs to apologize even to Nigeria, he should. He's a human rights lawyer. He can be involved in any case. If he had a VDM alphabet tomorrow, I know that man. It might come up for him. But if he has been eating for both sides, he's also a human being. Because one time I listened to him, my thinking was, how did this man get money to fund himself? If he's fighting everything for every human being, how did he get money to fight, pay his bill or fund himself? He's not even looking rich. I don't know about him. I don't want to even know his assets. But as a human, as a man that I've known for a while in the media, the man has been very civil and the very lovely, and the very he has been spoken about injustice. So this is the law that he should have let Nigeria hold for him. Whether his name was mentioned in this case or not, Mr. Falana would have not talked. He would have not even come out to say anything. But I just forget this case and let Nigeria fight the EFCC and the rest people who bring their name. I will not insult him because he's a human being. I will not insult him. He's a human being. I will not insult anyone who is involved. They are human, but they should know there's an implication to any error that you committed. Okay, like I'm in this country now. No matter what, if I commit anything against their laws, I will be treated for it. I will be responsible. Okay, but the law will still come and defend me. You understand, sir? So this is my take in this matter, that everyone, Nigeria should pressure these people to come to assume responsibility. Falana is a lawyer. He can stand for even a criminal. He can stand for anybody. I think one time my son was interviewing about a job at that time. It was in media. At that day then, faulting him for asking Sùəd to go and kill Falz house. The man answered questions. There were no fights. Apôlôgy was the president there. But he still came to the panel and he asked some questions. And this man was very young then, vibrant. So he should not count himself a kind of saving name. There's no name he has yet to save, okay? There's no name. So what he really wants is just to understand that there's a responsibility you need to assume. You get it? So that is my take in this matter, that there's a responsibility he needs to assume, that he was doing Nigeria, that he owes Nigeria okay, sorry, somebody was talking to me, but I'm at work tonight, sorry. So that he's supposed not to come and bring himself to this discussion. Everybody is discussing about him. Both those who know him, those who don't know him, he's, for me, it's kind of signing up for disrespect for himself. He would have made this case to the general public would have known that he's a lawyer. Okay? He has nothing to tell anybody what happened. Okay? Bobrisky himself here now. He's not even measuring up. I think he's one of the brilliant persons in this matter. To me, he's not talking. Okay? He's one of the brilliant persons in this matter. He's not talking. VDM is not a victim in this matter. VDM review what he heard or what he heard that happened. He's not a victim. He's just a person who has courage to bring matters that people could not talk about. That's just all. That is my take on this matter, that Nigeria, we should learn from now. Everyone, both the big, small, and everything, should learn to take responsibility. A child can make you to know that you are wrong. Like my son talked to me, said that this matter you are wrong. I said, okay, I'm wrong. Okay, I learned. Okay, so we should know now that it's not about age again longer. It's not about knowledge any longer. When you are being called out and you know that you were really wrong, apologize and carry on. Okay, it does not make make you less to any human being as today. This might say good evening, everybody. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm hearing you, sir. I'm still online. I'm still online.
I don't know if I can contribute now. It seems the moderator is
the moderator is
maybe, yeah. Sir, you can talk. Sorry.
Please, can I just contribute so that I can leave? I think the Bola L'Oreal has said a lot before now. So
no. I've been keeping quiet.
I haven't spoken at all. So you just brought us up. All right.
No, you can talk. Let anyone talk. We are listening. It's not a talk. Thank you, sir. I'm not a moderator. I'm just saying that let everyone contribute.
All right. I think my take in this is that I really don't understand why Nigeria, a big nation like like we call ourselves. We engage ourselves in petty things. Number one, we like to use what they call power in Nigeria. We like to use the word power in Nigeria. You know, what VDM has done is nothing, for crying out loud. I don't know if I actually went to school or I did not go to school, because in the Western world, I have never seen anybody come out for this so-called defamation of character, defamation of name that we are shouting all about in Nigeria. Because you have money or because you stay on the highland, you are driving a JLK, you have the right to go and arrest your brother that does not have money because he defamed your name, or what? Because you want to use the money to suppress that person. That is exactly what we like to do in our country. Somebody else has come out to expose a lot of secrets, things that can actually help the whole country, that we all can benefit from it. We are trying as much as possible to divert our attention on another case because this person is trying to protect his name. I really don't understand the name that he's trying to protect right now, because the same name you are trying to protect now it is now a name that everybody, a pepper seller, an ordinary person can just come and ease and say, come on, is it not that same man, that same name that you're trying to protect? For crying out loud, he called himself a father. Just like the other person has said, what you should have done, just allow the children that are talking to keep talking. Exclude yourself from all these things. Somebody mentioned a lot of secrets in an audio, and nobody wants to talk about what he exposed. But what we want to do is we want to use the same power, to divert the whole of Nigerian attention to something else. It's like they know how they treat we youth in Nigeria. They know. They will just divert and everybody will just go to that direction. And, that is all. They will finish it. VDM, do I agree with everything VDM says? No. But do I agree with anything VDM says concerning corruption in Nigeria? Yes. I can't castigate the guy if he had come out to say something is wrong. And I will now join the whole country to say that, yes, what he said is wrong. For crying out loud, a whole lot of us are in the Western world right now. Is the same thing happening in the Western world? For crying out loud. The lady that spoke before now, used a very good example of Donald Trump. Do you know how they rubbish that guy's name? Has he ever come out to say, yes, this person, defamation of character? If you are going to mention Donald Trump, if you are going to mention Femi Falana, who would ring bell first of all, for crying out loud? We know every other names that are more popular than the Falanas, for crying out loud, that they've defamed their name, and these people will never come out to say, I'm suing you. It's as if it's only Nigeria that studied law in the whole of this world. That everybody now come out to use the word defamation of character, defamation of this. For crying out loud, we like to use this power. Look at the other time when they went to the Senate. See what they did. Before VDM started talking, they already threatened him that they are going to arrest him because he doesn't want to talk. Meanwhile, the person that was supposed to be here did not come. You are not talking about that person. But because I don't want to talk, you now want to use your power as a Senate to say, yes, they should go and arrest me until what? I'm ready to talk. I watched the whole thing. Nobody should come out here and say it's a lie. I watched it and I was shaking my head. I was like, look at the country that I called my own country. For crying out loud, look at what is going on here. Something has happened. Let us tackle it. And after we finish tackling that one, then we can now come back and say, what VDM did, is not this, is not that. Fine. Everybody can now come together and say, okay, VDM, this, VDM, that. All we like to do is we just like to divert attention on unnecessary things. A lot of things is happening in our country right now that we should focus our attention, but everybody is busy speaking grammar to speaking grammar, or sometimes I go on comment section on different platforms and I just shake my head that, come on, Nigerians, we are youth, for crying out loud, we can do better. We speak too much of grammar rather than doing the main thing that we are supposed to do in our country. VDM did not do anything wrong. What VDM did, every one of us in this box can also do the same thing. He was only expressing himself because of a video voice, and whatever the voice that he heard, he was expressing himself just like every other person would have done that. If it was somebody that had money, let me just use the word, if it was Falz himself that had brought out a tape like that, everybody would have laughed. And they will just laugh at it and they'll just, let go. Nobody will be talking about this right now. I wish the same person that Falz called in his song, which is Mr. Yakubu, the INEC official, I wish that person can also come out now and say that Falz defamed his name. All this while he has been building. So how would that feel? How are we going to feel as Nigeria? Are we going to talk about it? No, we are not going to talk about it. Let us face the fact, what he has done. Femi Falana himself, I'm sure where he is, he will be nodding in there that I messed up. I shouldn't have. Because now your name is people are now dragging your name. People are going on Google to actually see what you have done for this same country, Nigeria, that you said you've done a lot. Now they are dragging your name. Is that what you're supposed to be going through right now in a country that we need help? Please, my own opinion is that VDM did not do anything. Let us focus on the corruption he has brought out. Thank you.
Can I talk? Moderator.
Then,
am I allowed to talk now?
You've talked before now.
But you said I should. You said I should keep quiet. I waited more than 1 hour to just give very important points. Very, very important points.
I've not been able to speak for the very first time. So let me put few things. First and foremost, it is not a crime for a man to want to redeem his name. It's as simple as that. It is his name. That is his, not yours. We should all know that. You don't want someone else to feel the way you feel. Everybody gives an interpretation of events based on how he feels. Falana felt that his name was defined, and he gave a room of apology, which never came. It's as simple as that. And he decided to go to court. That is his personal choice. Now, the best thing anybody could do, if you think that the judgment was harsh, do the needful. What is that? Mobilize yourself to pay the fine, or mobilize yourself to sponsor a VDM legal battle. It's as simple as that. It's very, very simple. Not coming here to tell us the way you feel. Your feelings are subject to the law. Our feelings are subject to the judgment that has been passed. There are issues of corruption in the country. There's nothing two ways about it. The systems are weak, faulty, or non-existing. But we are all beneficiaries of it. We are all beneficiaries of a faulty nation, of a faulty system. It's as simple as that. That is why we do things the way we do them. And people will be making reference to developed nations. developed nations, everybody knew his right. You know that where your right ends is where another person starts. You don't impose your view on people. You allow people make their choices. Of course. What am I trying to say is that Falana did not take the very dark man to a shrine. He didn't take him to Babarawo. He didn't take him to hellfire. He took him to court because he felt his rights were infringed on. And that is the way it's done everywhere in the world. And that's all. If you think he is, if you stand with the very dark man, what do? Mobilize yourself and pay the fine. Mobilize yourself, give him money to sponsor his appeal. He can appeal it. He has room to take it down to Supreme Court. It's as simple as that. That is my take on this, please. Thank you all.
Just to support you for that, let me just give solution. Because we have been talking, we are not looking at, okay, what's the solution for some of this? There is solution in the new law. That's why I've waited to just pass this information that we are missing the point. There is a new law for correction service enacted 2019. The law makes a special provision that has not been activated, and which I feel will help to prevent recurrence of matters like this. That's what I was aiming to before the distraction came over what was not even relevant to the issue. And why am I saying that is that this platform says is working on prison decongestion. There is a provision in the new law, but Nigerians don't read. I was citing somebody was saying I used 18 years. It's not about 18 years, it's about the new law. The new law said there shall be a visitation committee that will be going to prisons. And in this, it made provision that the NGOs, civil rights organizations will be there. They have not activated this. If they activate it, issue like Bobrisky, not just Bobrisky, so many other things where people are supposed to be in the prison, they will not be there. Or they are not at the appropriate prison as pronounced by the court, or non-custodial facility, because not every sentence now are to be in prison. That's what the law has said. There are non-custodial facilities, which that man was arguing with me, and that's why I waited to pass, because this is about finding solution. Finding solution is not in abuses. We can abuse ourselves from today to tomorrow. Another one will happen. VDM has done his own job as a debt collector, because people are calling him activist. I look at it. Omar Oboli says something that he never called himself activist, and sincerely the man has not said he's an activist. He's a debt collector. His activity to collect debt brought out issues. It's not as if this was done to save Nigeria. No, this was done to collect a debt. There's nothing wrong in it. But what becomes important is that how do we prevent what he has been able to raise? And the law made provision for the prevention. But the issue is that it's not activated, but our people don't read. It's in the act. Anybody can Google Nigerian Correctional Act. Nigerian Correctional Act 2019. Go and read it. It made provision that there will be select people that government must take that would have reason to visit prisons. Without visiting prison, we will speak all the grammar on Facebook or whatever. Nothing will happen. I remember there was a time that in Nigeria, not long ago, that whatever what's it called, this lover says is absolute truth. Where is this lover today? So I've seen emotional moments like that. For me, is that we should build structures that will address some of these issues. It's not everybody can identify what is the problem. What is the solution is where the matter is. And I think that this platform, if it works on prison, because what did Buhari do that time? somebody was saying that I said I have privilege of serving in what he did to the Decongest prison. What did he do? It's not just court, because there are two kinds of offenses in Nigeria. There are federal offenses, there are state offenses. The governors cannot handle federal offenses. It's state offenses they will handle. And what Buhari did was to have a committee look at people who have fines of less than 50,000 naira and they are eating Nigerian food, wasting Nigerian money on feeding them. That let's look for people who can pay some of this one, and massive number of people, and people who have served majority of their terms, and people who are of old age, about 65 or so, that are not involved in sexual crime and maybe murder. They looked at those provisions and released large number of people. I think this new government should work with state governments to be able to decongest the prison. Additional thing that needed to be done, because I'm more bothered about solution than abusing ourselves. We can abuse ourselves for all you care. State government should be allowed to build prisons, not just federal government. It is not right in a country like Nigeria that people will be arrested for environmental offenses and be kept in federal prison. And this is when everything is choked, confusion sets in. These are important points that we need to look, as far as I'm concerned, practical steps that we need to take to correct some of these issues. It's not about abusing. Nobody can take away what Falana has contributed to Nigeria. I'm a beneficiary of his free legal services, free for years. And for people to be comparing Falana with Trump, that's funny. Falana is not a politician. Falana is not a public officer. So Trump, Buhari, Tinubu, they are public officer. You elected them, so you can abuse them. It's different from Falana, who has never been a public officer. He has been building his name. So you can't say his name does not matter to him. And he's not fighting the man. It took him to court. And it's easy to condemn people now. The day it will be somebody's ass turn, you will see the way it will go. So Falana has done what is right by trying to clear his name, but through legal means, not by abuse, not by anything. So I want this platform, Nigerian Crime or something, to look at some of those suggestions I've made. It will help in building structure that will forestall recurrence of matters like this in the future. On the issue of EFCC, they said none of their staff has been involved. If nobody has been identified, it should be difficult to now say we demand for all you care, Bobrisky could be lying. If you ask me whether that tape is real or not, I will agree with you. I will tell you it's real. I don't believe it's fake, that the AI generated. But the issue is that Bobrisky would have to be interrogated for that. Federal government doesn't have power to tap WhatsApp call that has not been tapped while they were talking. It's not going to work. If it's shut, I can tell you federal government will have access. But if it's a call, except the person is under monitoring, it's actually impossible, even for Meta itself, to have that recording, except it had been already. They were planning that they will say something and they are trying to get the fact. So these are key issues that our people need to learn some of the key dynamics that is important. That's what I just want to contribute for us to all learn together. Thank you. Moderator, don't sleep.
People are still asking questions. If the EFCC said money, they didn't collect any money, why was money laundering charges dropped? Let me even, whether they are explained or not, he is as easy as he is not the first person charges were brought and dropped.
Yes.
Charges you commit charges, then at the end you discover that there is amendment of charges.
Now well done. Now well done. Now well done. The black but the we now really well done. And I try. We had to listen to all of you now.
Okay, please, I am allow me to talk, please.
This where this program starts.
Please, I am talking.
Okay, you are talking.
I am talking.
I've listened to you. I've listened to Mr.
Bola. I am talking. I am talking. Allow me to finish. Young man, I am talking. A young man, I am talking.
Mr. I've told you. What did happen now?
Moderator, you don't wake.
I did listen to all the things when they talk.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Yes. So, charges can be brought and dropped. And assumption is the worst form of knowledge. Even in your assumption, you can't investigate EFCC. It is EFCC that will investigate you. Bear that in mind. You can't you can't investigate the police. It is the police that has all it takes to investigate you. All you need to do is to channel your grievances through a process, not shouting about it. Having said that, this is not the first time charges are brought and dropped. Charges were brought even against one of our brothers by the EFCC. And guess what? They settled out of court. So they can tell you anything as their reason. Whatever you are talking now is just like reacting to your emotion. So you are reacting to your emotion. The main issue here is that EFCC have said something. It's now left for the presidency, who can fire or hire, to demand for a thorough investigation, and it should come to his table. That is all. If he chooses not to do it, there is nothing anybody can do. Having said that, I've cleared all on the charges. Having said that, you see, whether you support the very dark man or not, is not too important. What is important is that there are rules, how things are done. A man felt that his right was put on. That is all. And if Falz has said something, he wants this Muslim man or woman to apologize. It is his right equally to demand for apology. It's as simple as that. I don't know why we are, here being emotional over somebody's case. The very dark man is 100% a debt corrector. In fact, he allocates powers to himself. Even the police can't even drag debt the way he does it. He allocated powers to himself. In a nation where there is system and the institution, will he bully people to collect money? People bully people to collect money and make them for themselves. They become untouchable. It becomes the Alpha and Omega. How come that?
Mr. Chris, can you round up, please?
Yes, sir. How come that we are against cabal? We are fighting cabals to become cabals. That's a question people should answer. The very dark man cannot become a cabal in Nigeria. You can't impose him on everybody. No, not me. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Chris. Let me now go to Who will I name a box there?
I'm here if it's my turn, sir.
Okay. Is Kenneth there? Kenneth, are you there?
Kenneth is there.
Yeah. I'm here. Thank you very much. You see,
Okay.
We all see these things in different ways, and I would always say it the way I want. You see, I begin to see all these PGS supporters, like AP supporters. What you are not saying things where they want it, they will label you. They will tell you that you are speaking with emotions. How can you tell me that a man who has built the name does not have the right to defend his name? I don't understand what these guys are saying. You look at this case critically. Then let me ask. This Mr. Falana and Falz has been one of the voices speaking against this government that is shrinking us, pushing us down. And right now, this guy is going against them. A few weeks ago, this guy came out, I have the video, he came out and made allegation against David Uday. Now, it was David Uday who give out a freedom that Nigerian government went to pick a Port Harcourt.
Yeah.
He said?
No, I say yes.
Yeah. And if you remember, in December time, when they were, this thing that keep happening in Plateau State happened in December, I think that was 24th of December or so. Did you know that VDM went there and came to gaslight Nigerians, to tell Nigerians that what happened there is that change the narrative that the people that is coming there because they are looking for resources. You know, I've been following these guys step by step. Then I ask myself sometimes, is it that VDM is working for APC? Why is VDM not attacking this government if it actually said it's an activist? Why is he not talking about the fuel price that is adding money every day? Come out and speak about the way he's speaking about people. There's some critical questions we need to ask ourselves. Why is he going up against people? Why is he going after? How many core AP supporters has VDM come out to call out in this government and what is going on now? He's not doing it. He's only going against people. If you know that you're not supporting this government, you go against because he will see you as a support or something is going on somewhere that we don't know. A whole day, who has been one of the major voices that is so critical about this government, that is telling us more things as we don't know about this government, VDM want to destroy his reputation too. So these things are things we should think about. Let us not just be emotional. This guy is making his money. He's not, if I'm not mistaken, he's now if he's not worth up to $1 billion now. And he's making his money. And we are being emotional. Oh, everything he said is right. So because he's a VDM, he has the right to destroy people's name. He has the right to condemn people. Why is he not allowing people when people try to destroy them? Why is he always coming out to defend his name? And you think Mr. Falana doesn't have the same right to defend his name? Did Mr. Falana go and arrest him and put him in prison? If you are discussing about intimidation, did he use army to go intimidate him? No, he went to court, the right process, which is what VDM was supposed to do. When he pick up this recording, he was supposed to go to the right channel, to the right do the right processing. Don't take it to the internet and post it. I'm going to make assumptions. I'm going to call names. I'm going to be the judge. How can you be a reporter of case and the judge of a case? This is a thing that some of us are not looking in very well. We just come here and say, oh, VDM this, everything. In some VDM that came out a few months ago about a bad case, when Apôlôgy and the Total they came out, they come out and begin to fight them. At the end of the day, that case destroyed today. You know, I know people are still fighting, but at least if they are VDM and start not channel all the attention to himself and allow the people use the force that they are using to fight that bad case to go after it, he will have helping on his own side, allow other people to do their own. No, he went out all about himself and draw the attention to himself and begin to call Tonto DK this one, allege that Tonto DK is the owner of this lover and try to destroy this lover. And at the end of the day, he made a comment that Apôlôgy had threesome with the daughter. All these things are so bad. How can you be destroying people like this? And you think you're a saint, and people are being emotional. Oh, he do this, he give us information. Who doesn't know in this country that our prison is corrupt? Who is that person? If you live in this country, I don't know that our prisons are corrupt. I don't know that prisons are the most corrupt institution all around the world, not just Nigeria. All around the world, prisons are corrupt. Who doesn't know it? Unless you don't live in this country. Now you bring this thing out, you throw it out, or you take it to the right distance, right channels. Let people that need to process it and go about it. But you are online judge, online prosecutor, online judge, online this thing. VDM is not God. If he does anything that is bad, he should face the law. The law is not a respecter of anybody. The law does not count your emotions or what you think. The law is not going to wait for you to come out and say, "Oh, I've made a mistake," or this, or he must want it to go the way he wants it. Life doesn't work like that. Let us face the reality. What he did to the Falanas is bad. He's trying to destroy their name, their reputation, and everything, with no concrete evidence. That recording cannot be an evidence in any court in the world. As far as he has taken it to internet, he has destroyed that evidence. He has judged this thing already. So let him stop destroying people's name. That is what I'm saying. Because he has some. If I can count some things I don't, because I'll be flowing where he was carrying LP flag and going around Abuja. And at a point, he draw attention to himself. He's now the person that is trying to destroy people. It's bad, man. Let us call a spade a spade. Thank you.
Hello, the host. Good evening. Good morning.
Hello.
Good
morning.
Sorry. Before you speak, please. There's this lady on your. I see lady. Is it Suko or Susi? Something like that. He's on your panel and he's insulting somebody who is also speaking, calling them mumu, stuff like that. I think you need to guide the person that once you're on the panel, you don't need to be using insulting words on somebody who is speaking, even if his opinion does not drive with yours. Allow the person to hear his opinion, and you can come and counter it. You are on the panel, and you are insulting somebody who is speaking. It's not good.
The person is on the panel here, right? You say, okay, the one that with red, okay. All right. Yeah, I've addressed this issue countless time. Say everybody's opinion, yeah, is valid to you. We say you can make that submission. If you don't like him, you don't need to call names. You don't need to abuse. Let's make it, a clean community. I mean, for the fact that we disagree today, it doesn't mean that we'll not agree tomorrow. And it's not even a must that we must agree. Because some people take it or leave it. If they see Bobrisky, where they not tell us, say Bobrisky now, Bobrisky of Idris, they go toast them. And when they reach house, now they go discover, say, I don't carry market. So I beg, Susie, I beg. I don't know, Sha. Let's just, you understand, let's show a good example, yeah? For the fact that you are right in the box here, I expect you to, you understand, please, yeah? Thanks. Thanks a lot for the observation. Mr. Toju, come out your mic, I beg. Now my brother, Mr. Wahala, be that. And I hope Toju come out, they always fear because you know, Told you did have you sleep. I know come now. Now when I walk come on, now I go begin. Okay, make I leave to be there.
Good morning.
I know come now. Now when I walk come on, now I go begin. Okay, make I leave to be there.
Good morning.
I know come now.
Told you go there, come back with your mic. Your mic. We don't agree to told you your mic.
Okay, brother. Okay, make I go there, come back.
No, you did okay now. No, maybe wait till the youth. Go ahead.
Are they okay now?
You did okay now. Make them brief a bit because I know say you go begin. You go cool leg now. You won't break table. Go ahead. Told you go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Well done. Good morning, everybody.
No, I told you I need to drop you, told you, and come back. You the echo. I need to drop you, told you, and come back. You the echo. All right. Susie, please. The mic is on you now, please. Susie, unmute your mic, please.
Sorry? I thought I was the next to speak.
Oh, sorry. You don't say sleep catch me go on, guy. No, okay, the news. Okay, the news, please go ahead. When I look better, when I enjoy everything as it come. The news, go ahead.
Yeah, but before I would. You see, this is my second time of having the privilege to speak on this platform. And I see there's a lot of viewership, you see. So I don't want to repeat what I've said in the past, so I want to try and stay around this topic here. You see, the Falanas, this is what they're telling you here. They're telling you they're professionals. We know the history of these people as well, because we know people who have been beneficiary to their, free legal services, you understand? And in the past, just to recap, I've said that it's better to form a team with the Falanas rather than to try to step on them for the very dark man, you understand? So very dark man's is now a phase 1. This is a phase 2 of legal people telling you they are professionals. They can take you to court. They are professionals. They don't need a service of a legal practitioner. They are going to represent themselves. This is their business. You understand? And they are proving it to you that they know it. They know their business. You understand? Now they have given Bobrisky an ultimatum to do the needful. You will see him or her do it fast. You understand? But my brother, he got pushed. But I keep saying it's not too late. The family of the Falanas that will know, you understand, they can accept the apology. I believe I can say 60%. If he does the needful and apologize and retract everything and delete everything and apologize, and everybody says, okay, you get, you don't readjust because the focus na the prison system, because the focus na the EFCC. So we want to face the actual problem. But now, if it's doing stronger, it's not letting us face the focus. That means it's the focus that we are fighting for. It's not its own focus. That is where I'm, getting a little bit confused. So for me and the Falanas, I understand them very well. They're doing their business. Their business is to take people to court. You understand? Anybody can call them to do their business. And this is a business a father have done to become a son, a senior advocate of Nigeria. You understand? A son. If you know the meaning of being a son, then you will understand where that man is at. Gani Fawemi fought all his life to become a son. Because of his activists against the federal government of Nigeria, he didn't make it to become a son. May his soul rest in perfect peace. He was one of our heroes, the legal heroes, who fought for the democracy we enjoy today. Many of our kids today don't remember when the first time phone came to Nigeria. They don't know when the first, when we were using Hectel, they don't know. They don't know Econet, They don't remember all of those things. They don't know there was a lot of fighting against the military government. You understand? You see, my friend is Kenneth. Kenneth is my friend because I think we joined TikTok about the same time. And that was during the political campaign time. So he was a very, very good follower of LOP. I remember him very well because we have had to debate at various times. And today I'm so surprised at what he said for actually coming out to say the truth. You understand? Because that man, I saw him flying the flag of LOP at some times ago. Now he has said that it was only a gimmick, just like most of the gimmicks we find around here. You get? So, you know, if you want to fight corruption, let us fight corruption. You understand? No, or you don't want to be like a Dara Mafia. Don't try to be Dara Mafia in our presence. We are watching all of these things, and the internet doesn't forget. We see all your activities. We see everything. We know where you stand. You know, sometimes more people are more triggered to see that everything go into pandemonium, to see everything scatter. You understand? I don't know why. I don't know why. You make these personal issues a federal issue. You want to make Bobrisky and VDM. How did this matter begin? Ask yourself, where did Bobrisky had a fight with VDM? VDM is getting back at Bobrisky. Somebody who Bobrisky money. Bobrisky tried to scam somebody with money. I got a recording, somebody set Bobrisky home. Now send it to a rattel. Like he calls himself, he says a rattel. A rattel is a snitch, or, you know. Then he said, come online like a, you know, Idi. He said, I give you so hour. Pay this money, you don't pay the money down too. You rush down, he or she paid the money. After paying the money, broke the promise, went ahead, released the tape. You understand? Went to the, you know, that got him. Some people say the house, they don't have time. They brought him there. Some people say they have too much time to honor, to let him, you know, but, you know, one thing I see that the House of Assembly did, or the Senate did, is that they respect the crowd. And that's how to play it in Rome. You have to win the crowd. So they respected the crowd, they respected the followers by giving that young man audience to speak. But, you know, it conditioned the house. That is the lawmakers of the land. You gave them a condition. You told them you are bigger than the law, that you are not going to present your case until somebody else comes here. They can charge him for content, they can charge him with anything, but they want to respect the followers. That's why they are not doing that. Let us respect the law of the land. Let us respect people. Now you are happy that VDM is giving somebody ultimatum. You yourself, maybe you owe somebody money right now. And somebody now use a tool to blackmail you and use it as a tool for you to forcefully go and borrow money anywhere or to buy money. But if you go to court will judge that what is your income like? How do you want to be paying this money? That is the legal process of collecting money. Even somebody rent your house. Most of us, we are crying for hardship now, but we want to support somebody who want to Agbowopa. Agbowopa is the person we want to support, but we are crying hardship. Can we also pay Owoipa right now? Can you pay, you know? It's not easy everywhere. You understand? So let us tell our brother, if you have this platform, use it the right way. Let us use that platform to fight corruption. If you're going to fight corruption, don't use it to go up, because fingers are not equal. You understand? Somebody story somebody that he did not sleep in the cell, or he or she did not sleep in the cell. He sleep in Sheraton Hotel. He was in Protea Hotel. You understand? So that one now, you owe the whole country to ransom. Because of who? who are those people. You get? But what I find out majorly is that a lot of people, you see, somebody talked earlier and said the president should have fired all of them. You see, you expect the president to come to the internet and see this thing. First, he said one thing when he was during campaign. He said, I don't go to the internet again because they abuse the hell out of me. You understand? That was what Ashwani said. He said they abuse the hell out of me. You understand? So he doesn't go to the internet to go and see what, because on the internet, the other party won. APC didn't win. So we still find the people we were counterparts with during the past election. They are still all over the internet looking for how to follow, to support calamity in the country because they cannot wait. 4 years is too much. You understand? You get? So we understand all of these propagandas. We understand how they can amplify any small thing just to cause problems in the country. So, I mean, it's just one of those things. We keep watching the movie as it progresses. But, you know, it's a never-ending story. I believe this is a season movie. The Falanas will let them know who is in charge here. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. The News. But I get one question for you, sir. With the state of development now on VDM and the Falanas, do you think if VDM now do the right thing by apologizing to their needs and do all the retraction, do you think it's still valid, or since they are in court, what do you think will happen, or would that make them to settle out of court? Then again, VDM, what made him, or why didn't he apologize in a way that Falana is saying that they will accept? Is it a pride? Is it ego? Is it fans pushing him, or what? Because I want to pull out something here, sir, man. Maybe we don't know history, yeah, and some of us too. Even the lawyer of VDM, the Jadeyanju, at one time in his life, Falana has defended him or has saved him out of all these protests, out of this fighting government and stuff like that, before he became a lawyer. I was expecting, this is my view, Sama, please. I was expecting a very dark man to use the opportunity when he knows that he wants to go the route of stepping on the government, to use people like Falana as a kind of in-house backup advisor. Sir, can I feel? I want to do this. What do you feel, sir? These people might also help him because they've been there.
Yeah.
Can I just make a comment on this?
I mean, let me just answer that question real quick, please.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir. You see, like you rightly said, I said the first thing I said, I told you it's the second time I come on your platform here, this good platform. You see, the first time I've talked about aligning each other, working hand in hand as a team to fight the corruption, because that's just, they're doing, I want to assume they're doing similar job, right? And then the first question is that if, you see, I said something about history, right? That Falanas have history in Nigeria. You understand, the likes of Falana, Nicola Pokuti, the people who will fight the government and the people who go and stand for them in court. They are the likes of Falanas. So we know their history in Nigeria. We know. We were not born in the 90s, okay? So we know their history, okay? So we know they can accept apology. We know they can settle out of court. Let me now tell you where I can say this, why I can say they can accept apology, is that he said he gave him a long group, apologize, And again, he didn't go to the maximum, when you say categories, it didn't go like criminal case. He didn't file a criminal complaint against him. You get that is to tell you he's trying to, tell this boy, wake up, boy, wake up. We're on the same team here. Now he just showed him what can happen. So now, as a clever boy, when you realize this can actually happen, it's different from me carrying lawyer up and down. These people are actually practicing what law should be the way it should be practiced. Then you start to realize you don't act like a mumu. You start to follow no road. Immediately you retract and apologize. Number one, this man is older than you. You yourself, you say any day you see him, you will apologize to him. You will lay down. So what stops you from retracting, taking all of this goddamn of your posting, and then let peace reign, and then let us face the corrupt teams. You get what does it cost you? So I believe if this guy can do the needful, the Falanas will welcome him like a prodigal son. You understand? And then he will be welcome among them again, the freedom fighters. You understand? The corruption fighters. And then we can channel all our energy towards corruption. You get? That is what I believe. You get? And then I don't want to take a lot of your time because I don't know it all, but I have my own point of view, and this is my point of view. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to think in this direction because I know that Deji Adeyanju, who is lawyer to VDM, is one of Falana's son in courts.
Yeah.
And Falana has stood for him all through his travel with the federal government.
That was what I said.
I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. What if Deji Adeyanju wants to use VDM to get popular in his legal journey? He just finished his law school.
Oh yeah.
And he need a very big case that will make him popular. And I see at the end that same Deji will still tell VDM to go and apologize to Falana. This is what I'm seeing, but he just need to push the case a little bit ahead. And once they get to a certain point where people have known Deji, that, okay, he's a VDM lawyer, this and that, and he can be getting cases, he cannot advise VDM to go and apologize. So I see a strategy going on right now. Because in this case, if you look at when the judge gave the judgment, Falana in their response said they are still open for out-of-court settlement. That they're not going to court to go and probably bring VDM down or stuff like that. So me, I just see a game playing on between Deji and the Falana. Deji needs something to rise, and VDM is a popular figure right now. And that case with Falana will also expose Deji to a certain extent, and they will not tell him to go and apologize. That's number one. Then number two is the fact that I don't understand what we really want in Nigeria. When VDM brought up this case, every one of us were saying Falana should come and explain themselves. They should come and defend themselves. They should come and tell us what they know about this thing. Now, this guy has come out to explain himself. He said he doesn't know who is Bobrisky. He said he has never spoken to him. Nobody has spoken to him about him. And probably it was not even his son that called. It was him that called his son, demanding for 3 million and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. And he went a step further to say, okay, VDM, what you have said against me is wrong. Can you please apologize? For me, I feel, number one, ego is playing. Why? Because why did I say this? If VDM was not having a personal issue with Bob, I can bet you VDM would have apologized. But VDM felt apologizing to Falana will not make him look like exposing a fake audio. So he needs to still maintain his ego in the regards to him and Bobrisky. Because when he accused the police head and some reps of having something to do with VDM, you know, when he was invited by the police, the same VDM came outside apologized to the police that it was wrong to have accused them of having anything to do with Bobrisky, meaning that VDM can be wrong in most cases. Now, when the Falana said they need an apology, and he didn't do, and they went to court, to me, some people say, what is in a name? There is much in a name, depending on how you value your name, depending on how your name is in the society. Because there are some names that opens door. There's some name that when you mention, people will say, are you from this family? Are you from this name? And once you say yes, because of the good deed or the reputation, integrity you have built around that name, doors can be open for you. Some people start mentioning Western countries and telling us in Western countries they don't deal with social media. That's a false. In fact, it's even worse in abroad. We are even enjoying in Nigeria. In abroad, just calling somebody using F word against somebody, he can sue you. If you go online now and say probably you made an allegation against somebody, the person is going to sue your ass. That is the fact. If you watch right now, US is trying to ban TikTok in US as we are speaking, because somebody said they don't discuss social media stuff in US, in abroad. No. They have invited the owner of TikTok and they want to take TikTok away from him and take ownership of the control of TikTok, because they feel that TikTok is using the platform to get information from US and selling to China, because the owner of TikTok is the Chinese. So anything concerning social media, they also go into it, especially when it has to do with the security of US or probably defaming somebody's personality. You can insult a president, you can insult a governor, nobody cares because they are public servants. But when you insult an individual who probably has built his name over time and the person felt defamed, he or she can take you to court to correct that name so that they can protect their name they have been building. Now, on the issue of Bobrisky, because I noticed that one way or the other, we are trying to deviate, not mentioning Bobrisky again. If you watch now, the Falana has taken a step further to say, hey, Bobrisky, you need to retract you telling them in that audio that that my son called you and said he will negotiate probably a soft landing for you. That's a good one again. For me, I will advise VDM to work with the Falanas, because these Falana guys have been in this forefront. In fact, even during the military era, their time of Abacha, IBB, that people were running out of the country because of probably for fear of their life. These are people who faced the military, who faced the head-to-head. They were beaten and incarcerated. They still came out and still keep defending the masses. So if you watch what VDM said, when Falana said he defended him, he said, sir, you are my uncle. I can't defend you. In fact, I'm even looking up to a day I will come and meet you so that you can help me fight some case. So if I were VDM, to avoid distraction from what he is fighting for, he should just stand there, okay, I'm sorry to have made an insinuation that you are part of those perverting justice, and I apologize for this. It has not stopped the case from going on. Falana suing or probably going to court to go and protect his name for what VDM said did not say that the case will not go on. That, because Falana is not dealing with federal government. Federal government is not saying that probably Falana is the one that is making them not to investigate the case. So this is just my only submission. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks a lot, Senator Bayo. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Just to add up to that, I remember in one of these video, it said that you know, guys, anything to lose. So say at the end of the day, now the G go take down take building career, you know. So he knows that as well, that he will use, you know, what's going on now to step up, that people will get to know him. And that is the reason why when Darlington had problem with Burna Boy, they also went in there to, you understand, get the bail of Darlington. So, like you said, he's building up his career. At the end of the day, right, Very Dark Man might apologize when it gets to some level. Let us just face it, because this battle, not be battle where one person will carry head, take knack. So That's one side of it. Then I don't know. I think I lost count now. Let me just go to. I intend to call Mr. Bolaji, but Mr. Bolaji has dropped. Let me go to Africa. Okay, Mr. Chris, don't talk. I think it's allow me. Am I right? Allow me. Are you there now, please? Maybe he or she is sleeping, but let me see. Let me try to unmute the mic. Allow me. Okay, if it's not there, then I need to move up to Speed. Allow me, are you there? Okay, Speed. Unmute your mic. Allow me or Speed. Speed, unmute your mic. Okay. Well, then I need to drop Speed and allow me because, I don't know, they can't, for whatever reason, they can't unmute themselves. Let me go to Shaw Adebola. Shaw Adebola, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, please go ahead, please. I'm dropping allow me.
Good evening, everyone. Senator Bayo, God bless you, sir. You've actually hit a lot of points, which is a very good and encouraging one. When the news was talking, I picked some points from it. Number one, if we have people like VDM standing up tall, like let me just say 10 people, Nigeria will be a better place. The reason is because everybody will be so cautious of what to release out or how to misbehave to their fellow. VDM came out during Mohbad's time and it really threw up more light. Over the time, I began to take a punction at him to look at what is this guy doing. But I discovered that though in every situation, there might be a pro of making a mistake, which is bound to happen because no man is a knowledge of an island, or how do they used to put it. But this is my submission on the Bobrisky, VDM, Falanos. No doubt, Falana has a very high reputable personality. That when we are talking about people in Yoruba land, you can't neglect Falanos because they have now become a brand. But this is it. The audio that was released was not released intentional. And if I'm to look at it from my own perception, what happened for VDM to release it, you are owing somebody's money. The person told you, pay me money. You are saying, okay, I'm not going to pay your money, do your worst. You are even sending a threat message to that person. And that person feel like if I don't release this thing on time, if this guy is released before me, ahead of me, then there will be an issue. So that was the reason, to my own observation, that was the reason for them to be very fast about it in releasing the first part of the audio. And Bobrisky paid the money after the first part of the audio was released to the public domain through VDM. And critically, I listened to that information when VDM allegedly said that, okay.
Sorry, sir. Because of the fact check here,
yeah,
I wouldn't want us to disseminate some fact that is not really true. But let me just be sure of what you just said. You said Bobrisky paid the money after VDM released the
first audio.
Yeah, you said, yeah, I'm with you. You said Bobrisky paid the money after he released the first audio.
The first audio?
Yeah, I just want to confirm it from you. Was that what you said?
Yes.
That's not true, sir. And I can go and fact check me. Check the hearing, the one at the parliament or whatever where they went to.
House of Assembly, right?
Yeah, House of Rep.
Okay, yes, House of Rep.
Bobrisky paid the money before the audio was released.
That's what I'm going, sir. VDM said it himself.
Yeah.
That was when he said, even my lawyer doesn't know this. I'm saying this for the first time here.
He paid the money before it was released.
It was after Bobrisky paid the money.
That was when he released the audio.
That was when he...
Yeah, because VDM came out and said, he don't go rush, go pay him. He don't go rush, go pay the money. But anyway, we go still release the audio.
So he released the audio. So
that means the situation happened almost intertwined within a very fast check little time.
No, sir. In law, that one way you won't bring in, it won't work. Because see, you see, that phrase there, VDM has shot himself. You know why? Because at the end of the day, they might discredit the whole thing. Don't forget that we're dealing with legal terms here.
If that guy has actually paid the money before
you pay, that means you have some kind of intention. You know?
He has an intention.
Because you warn the guy that he should pay the guy, otherwise you will release. And the guy paid the money. You confirmed it that he has paid the money.
Then that means VDM has a personal beef with Bobrisky.
Exactly. That is where I'm going, sir. So that's why I said we should fact check so that we don't mislead the people.
Yes.
Go ahead, sir.
So now, in the audio, Falana was mentioned by Bobrisky. I don't know what VDM actually want to get out of it, but for a very wise guy, you know, he has to do with a lot of people, but he just want to unravel corruption. Now it has happened because I listened to VDM when he came back from House of Assembly by House of Rep by saying the focus is not on the Falana, that the focus is on the EFCC, the Bobrisky, and also the Correctional Center. He stated it clear, which I actually expect to go further to tender apology. Falana, that I know for a while now, even till now, they are still keeping it open upon the fact that they still give him 500 million to pay. They are still keeping it open if this guy can make apology. But me, I'm actually happy for the whole situation. This is where I want to fault Falana. Number one, this Bobrisky issue, tendering apology within 12 hours, is even shorter than of VDM, because VDM is 24 hours. If this one come out first before VDM, nobody will complain. We likely not to have a discussion about things like this. We'll just focus solely on the EFCC and the Correctional Center. Then whatever any personal issue between VDM and Bobrisky, they can go and settle it within themselves. But people have started trusting VDM, started believing his platform based on the fact that he has actually used that same platform to help a lot of people recovering their money. Number one, use that same platform to uncover a lot of atrocities. Even right now, he's targeting NGOs.
Yeah, and which is going to be a mistake also now.
Because I'm foreseeing that an issue will happen, because it's like the account that he opened, they are trying to play a game with him. Like right now, and truly everybody send money to him, that's fine. But to me, I won't blame Falana as such, because Falana is a brand. They have a name to protect, and they must do everything in their power to protect their name. But I only foresee that this Bobrisky issue, by tendering apology, will have come first before VDM. If this comes first, trust me, almost everybody, nobody will be interested in the whole case again, because number one, we all listen to the audio, and you are questioning the person in the audio because it is not AI. It is being confirmed that truly it is Bobrisky. Then tell Bobrisky to tender apology. Then you that posted the audio, you have no right to post the audio. Okay, now that you've also posted the audio, tender your apology. And I believe from what Senator Adebayo said, it is a matter of an ego. That, okay, if I drop this or if I tender my apology officially, nobody will think about Bobrisky any longer. And the case will no longer happen because EFCC will come for him massively. I am 100% sure of that. But it's getting clearer and it's getting better. Thank you, everyone. God bless us.
All right. Thanks a lot, Oga Debola. We really appreciate your submission as well. Yeah, thank you. But there's one thing that
I want to ask this question. Do you think that Bob apologizing, won't it implicate him or her at the end of the day? Because if he apologizes to Falana or retracts, it means the claim that he is saying that the audio is AI generated has been debunked. So now, to me, Falana has put Bob in a tight corner. If you don't apologize, they will sue you. If you apologize, you have implicated yourself. So it's a big dilemma for him right now.
I think Bobrisky is going to be in a big shit.
He's going to be in a big shit this time around. This is just like a big trap.
Because and if you look at it, they gave him 12 hours.
And everybody are watching.
Even
the government agencies are watching.
He can't meet up that 12 hours. That is number one. And the moment he retracts or apologize, then apart from having he will now have problem also with EFCC and the Operational Center. So those ones now, they will now level a criminal case against him because already EFCC had denied the fact that money, nobody collected any money. So for him to retract, to apologize now, EFCC will now pans on this now, and then so he's in a trap right now as we speak right now.
And another thing, sir, if he actually apologized and EFCC do come for him, they will avoid VDM by every means, because number one, the Correctional Center have actually invited VDM for different meetings, which he ignored and he did not attend the meeting. He told them he's not interested. And which I believe everything they intend to do is to find a common ground to settle it in-house without seeing light. So,
all right. Then please, just one announcement, please. If you never follow this platform, kindly follow us, because we come up every day at 8 p.m. Nigerian time. And normally we have a special program today, but due to one reason or the other, we have to cancel it. That was when we step into Bobrisky case. So I think we'll come up, at least TikTok will send you a message that we are online live. So please kindly follow this platform, that is nigeriancrime.com, so that this, we'll all be one big family. That is one. And then let me move to Speed. Speed, is your mic working now?
Sorry, I don't know what happened the other time. Good evening to everybody.
Good evening, good morning.
Okay, sir, I just wish to say, to me, the apology they request from Bobrisky is late. Because they have taken the matter too far, should I say the case too far, for them to come right now and tell Bobrisky to apologize. Like, what prompted them to tell Bobrisky to apologize now? Because it has gone far. And Bobrisky cannot apologize because he said he knows nothing about the voice record. If he accepts now, it's like he's saying two things. Like he refused, because if I am not guilty of a crime, I am not supposed to apologize. Why am I apologizing? Then the Falana is telling VDM to apologize. What exactly is VDM apologizing for? For releasing the voice record, or for mentioning their name in the voice record, or for including their name in the voice record? By the way, the record wasn't his. He didn't record it. They gave him the record and he played it. So do they mean he was supposed to remove the part of their name, or what exactly? Why should he apologize? I think the main problem is with Falz, because he said when he discussed with Falz, Falz was like, he noticed that Falz was recording him, and Falz started asking him questions, and he refused to answer. So, but to the father, I think he said he spoke with the father, and he acknowledged the fact that the man is mature and well-learned, so he couldn't speak rudely to the man. But the man now told him to call the son. So the Falanas should be more concerned with what happened with Falz and not exactly with the Falana, the father, right? I don't know if I'm correct. The father. Because the main problem here is with Falz. VDM and Falz, and not with the father, because VDM actually respected the father, came out and said he can't even talk bad about him. But in his own analogy, or when he was analyzing the voice, he said, if this is true, and he said he's finding it very difficult to accept. If this is true, it's a conditional statement. He didn't say it's true. He said if this is true, then he is so disappointed. So it comes like he didn't actually believe that this is very true, but if it is true, then he is disappointed. So I don't really think it was supposed to go that far, but for whatever reason, they took it that far. So they are in court. Why are they telling him to apologize then?
Are they finished?
Yeah, sir, I'm done.
All right, thanks a lot, Speed. We've said this back and forth. One, you said why would or should Bobrisky send an apology, and what took them so long before coming out and that Bobrisky to apologize? Pete, let's get one thing right here, that this guy we're dealing with, they're not consulting a legal advice outside. They have it in-house. Before they will come out now to tell Bobrisky to retract it, I can guarantee you that they've already have the call log with them. I can guarantee you that they've done their own investigation. You find out that Bobrisky, this is you, this is your voice, and this is the call log. If you watch closely, if you watch this program or whatever, Falana said in one of the interviews that they are calling for the call logs. Call logs, he said. So what took them so long that could be one of the reasons. Because they are lawyers. They want to have their fact right before they start telling someone to retract. So all these things that they're saying retract, they have their evidence somewhere piled up somehow. So that is one aspect to apology to Bobrisky. I'm trying to answer your question. Like when you said what took them so long, why are they not asking now? Sorry, why are they asking him to do that now? So that could be one of the reasons. Yeah. And then the second one you said was that why do they want VDM to apologize? After all, it did not mention their names. It was an audio that it was, you understand, analyzing. Sir, Auntie Ma, in that video, VDM, yeah, he has committed, a kind of blunder in his analysis, right? He has committed a blunder in his analysis. And to crown it up, if you go back and watch the video very well, the audio, he said, they should come and explain themselves. You know? Now, you ask someone to come and explain themselves in the legal terms. Do you expect the person to come and sit with you on the internet and start explaining? And let's go to court, then we'll explain in court when we get to court. So,
if they want to explain in court, why are they giving all these podcasts, giving people the opportunity to interact and talk about the issue? If you want to meet in court, meet in court. If you can explain in social media, then explain in social media. Why are you now talking in social media and still taking the matter to court?
Okay, all right, thanks. That's a good question. Auntie, they don't interact on social media, right? If you remember, Falana said they need apology. The kind of apology that they need also is not a social media apology. When lawyers tell you they need apology, they need a written apology that will be accepted by their law firm. Anything you see on social media today, Falana did not put it single-handedly themselves on the social media. It was a press release of the suit that media houses put on social media. Have you ever seen Falana that comes into TikTok and starts to explain himself? No. Instead, he went to TV stations. That was when he went to a TV station, beam it out, and other people now took it from there, and then they now turned it to blog. Everybody started trying to chase cloud out of it and stuff like that. So Falana, a reputable law firm, they don't do social media trial. That's why what everybody was saying, Falana did not reply on social media. He did not tweet. He did not say anything. Go and fact check me, Auntie. So if you have any other question, I'm ready to answer. But in that case, that is, what happened in that case. I don't know if I've answered the question though, but to my best knowledge, that is all I can bring out. If you have any other question, maybe other, so that it won't be only me, you can hear it from other, people also on the platform. Let's hear the other side of the story. If you have other question, right?
Yeah, maybe we should even ask if Falana have any social media handle.
Auntie Speedy.
Sorry?
I said, do you know of any social media handle owned by Falana where he's tweeting or he's talking
Falana
to
the father
social media?
or Falana the son?
Falana is father.
Falana the father does not have social media handle.
I don't have any idea about that.
You do not.
So that's what we're saying, that Falana will not come to social media and start to do social media.
He was invited by, I think, Shimon Otunbaloye.
He was invited by Shimon Otunbaloye.
Yes.
And also, Tara TV also went to his office. They went there.
Yes. No, he did not leave office. He was in the office.
That's what I said, that Sarah reporter went to his office. He did not leave the office to come to Sarah reporter's office. But Shimon Otunbaloye, interviewed him as well. And he was also in his office.
And he must talk. Must he talk? If I come to interview you, you have maybe you can say yes or no.
He has.
But if you grant the interview, it means you want to talk about it. And I cannot come and interview you and I don't release it out there.
Excuse me, 1 minute. These are respectable network in Nigeria.
God bless you. God bless you.
They
God bless
cannot
you.
request. They cannot request an interview when something is public in the country and the guy refused to entertain the request. That is totally wrong.
Sahara Reporter is not just anyhow reporting firm. Shehu Otunbaloye is not just any news broadcaster anywhere, anyhow. So for Shehu to call you, you have to answer. But the major respect they can give to Falana is for Falana to be in his office.
If he doesn't answer now, people will also talk, say he's hiding something. Say, why didn't he answer?
Correct. So he has to. He has to.
So I don't know to answer your question. If you still have, please let us know, because see, we are
the one that said they should also come out and defend themselves. Now they have come out again. We are still saying why did they come out and talk? What exactly do we want?
I said so because he said VDM said they should come out and defend themselves, and the only way they could defend themselves was going to court. So I'm now saying that they were also granting interviews.
No, they initially come out before they went to court. They initially came out and explained exactly what happened and said they want a retraction through their lawyers. Before they went to court, it was because there was no retraction. That was where they went to court. And that took a long time.
Yeah, that took a long time. Because everybody were patiently waiting for their action.
Speedy.
Yes,
see,
sir.
Let me now chip in one thing here. Yeah.
Yes,
if you watch the interview of Falana and Shehu Otunbaloye on channels, Shehu Otunbaloye is a smart journalist. When he called Falana, he did not tell Falana that he wants to interview Falana on VDM's matter. I watched that video closely. He called Falana to interview him on the racketeer that goes on in the petroleum industry. It was when Falana came in, when they beamed the camera on him, that was when he said, that this thing that you've never granted any interview, but this thing that is going on for the first time, that was when Shehu Otunbaloye started and threw that question to him. And if you watch that video, it was like 10 minutes or thereabouts, or 15 minutes, and then she quickly changed, swift, and that was when he told Falana, he said, sir, that the topic of today is this, that they wouldn't want him to deviate from the topic of today.
Correct.
You know, and then they now went in to the topic of that petroleum something. So, like I said, Shehu Otunbaloye is a smart journalist. He wants to bring that thing, you know, as because
to the public space, so that
see, journalists, our pride is to break news. You will be the one to do this breaking news. If, as me and you, they talk now, so any journalist now that can also sit Falana down to talk on this Bobrisky where they put right now here, that news will go far, because Falana has not opened his mouth also to talk on this very breaking news, Nigerian rapper, blah, 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 blah. Journalists will be running helter-skelter now to invite him to want to talk to him on this matter. That is their pride.
Of course.
So,
hello, sir. Even the conversation is actually not to Falana direct. It was to Falz, now tailor to Falana.
So, Auntie Speedy, I don't know, because you see, Speedy, one thing we're trying to do here is not to put someone on hot seat. But we're trying to make sure that at least your time that you will spend on this platform will be a worthwhile, so that you will go home, even though you might not agree with what we're saying, but in your own quiet time, maybe when you have your remote with you or your laptop, you can now do research and compare it with what we just said. So by so doing, at least on this platform, you've gained one or two things there. So, you know, like me too, that I'm talking, I'm not a lawyer. You know, I don't know anything about legal something. But because of this stuff, when I say stuff like this, I usually go to fact check, do research, listen to news, and then come up here to come and disseminate the information so that I won't come here and start to goof. So we need to acquire more knowledge plus what we have. So, Auntie Speedy, please just, like I said, if you find it interesting today, you're welcome next time. Keep coming back. What this matter on this platform, we'll follow it to the end. I want to see the end result of it. Either Bobrisky knew, Falana knew, VDM knew, NDLA or whatever.
Yeah, we're all watching. So
that won't be like we took one for one, we didn't took one for the other one. All right.
Okay, so thank you, and thank you to everyone.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go straight to, I think, Mr. Ebenezer now. Am I right? Mr. Ebenezer, sir.
Thank you for this opportunity. I know I've once spoken on this issue on this platform. The man who will solve this problem is Deji Adeyanju. And Deji Adeyanju is trying to maximize the opportunity he has in this case to project himself to the Nigerian populace so that he will gain more clients. He knows what to do. And I'm sure he must have discussed that with VDM. And at a point, he will advise VDM to take the proper step to apologize such that the Falanas will accept. Now, VDM, in his own stand, is trying to sensationalize himself the more. And that's why he has taken all those steps. I can assure you, the only one that is going to suffer seriously out of this case is Bobrisky. And the reason is this. At one time, he said he denied that video or audio, and he said it's AI generated. Now, even if it is AI generated, now technology has gone too far that anyone can just bamboozle anybody. The Falana will go a step further to make sure that that audio is authenticated, and that is if they have not done that. Because for them to now ask Bobrisky to tender an apology within 12 hours, they have all facts at their disposal to deal with it, or whichever way. So, and unfortunately for Bobrisky now, if he apologizes, he's in trouble. If not, he's in trouble. If he apologizes now, EFCC will come for him. Correctional facility will come for him. And at the end of the day, he'll still go bankrupt. In fact, I see him going for 3 different trials now. Number one, he will go back and serve that 6 months. The first offense he committed and which he didn't serve. Number 2, EFCC will take him or her to court. Number 3, correctional facility will take him or her to court. So, you see, let's just not continue to flog this issue. We know how this case will end. VDM will apologize and Falana will drop all charges against him. Look at it this way. This case is the fastest case ever tried in this country, to be honest with you. And they know what they want to achieve with it. I mean, there's no point beating about the bush. I can assure you, the Jadeju, Falana, they will have sat together to discuss on the way forward. And that's why Falana has come out now to give Bobrisky just 12 hours. They know what they are doing. So, you see, we've said all of this, maybe when we were still trying to know who said this or who didn't say this, that's why we've wasted, well, it's not a waste of time, or that we spent most time on this case. Right now, we know where the case will end. VDM will apologize.
But correctional facility, EFCC, and Falana will come very hard on Bobrisky. And I see him going back to jail very, very soon. So let us wait and see. But to be honest with you, Falana is systematic. A lot of people will say, "Oh, why has it taken him so long to ask Bobrisky to apologize?" They know what they are doing. They are trying to get all their facts ready. And now they don't have all the facts at their disposal to deal with Bobrisky. And that's why they gave him just 12 hours, all these 12 hours. So they know what they are doing. So at the end of the day, trust me, VDM will go scot-free. But it's Bobrisky that will pay the price. It's a serious one for that matter. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Ebenezer. We appreciate that your submission. It's everybody. Now, sorry, I don't know as I take bring people come up, but I know verse. Let me use that one to call Tampo. Am I right? Tampo, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Please go ahead with the submission, please.
Good morning or good evening.
Good morning.
This guy, VDM, he has, you can see that he wants to do things, but he's not doing it the proper manner. I just want to clear my air. First and foremost, he's not a lawyer. He's not an advocate. He's not a senator. He's not a governor. He's a nobody in the country. He's not an EFCC boss. He's not a police officer. He has no authority. That's the first and foremost thing Nigerians have to understand. And I think where the problem came with VDM, that he got carried away, was when he went for this lady, Jenny's Globe. NAFTAC should have checked him because he cannot come and do the job for the NAFTAC boss. He has no authority to do those things. 2, people coming to him to give their complaints and stuff like that, they should go through the legal process and through protocol, go to the police station and leave the case there. VDM is not an IG. He's not a police officer. So he got carried away by the fame on social media. Social media is just a place. That's why you see the US is trying all means to get rid of TikTok, because people get carried away and think that, oh, they are some powerful person or they have some authority. These are reasons why we vote people in power, we elect people, we nominate people, presidents come and put people in certain positions for them to be able to do their job. So now VDM has no legal authority to do the things that he does, besides him having ring light to put it on. That's just one part of what I feel with him. And I feel he got carried away with all these things. So now, coming to the Falanas, if VDM did not have hate for Bobrisky, this issue that he has with women and going after people's personal life, if he did not have that, when he got the recording, as a person of sense and sensibility, he would have understood, as he said later on, that, oh, Falana is his uncle, Uncle Falana. He would have sent this recording. Oh, Falz, see what thing I get for hand. I beg, may your papa listen. See, as people despoil your name, you understand? Instead of you using that to blackmail Bobrisky, and which, of course, Bobrisky is not a saint, and he's going to get where he's going to get his pay, definitely. But where VDM goes wrong with all these things is the fact that he comes out and acts like he's above the law. He's the law, and he makes the law. When he speaks, he comes out, you have to come and clear your name to me. Who are you? You should have done the right thing, send this information, or take the information to the police or to EFCC office if you want to call them out. You cannot come on social media. People that have built their names. Look, it takes, You know how much money do it takes for people to go to high school? When you're done with high school, you go to university of 4 years before you go to law school and build your career to a certain stage, that somebody will just come without having facts of things that they have done. You have no evidence. You just come and say things about people. It's totally wrong. And I feel that's where Nigerians do not understand why the Falanas are trying to clear the names. Because they expect you to do the right thing. They would have, if VDM was going to take this thing through the proper protocol, by this time, I'm telling you, Bobrisky would have been in cell by now. By now, what VDM won, Bobrisky would have been in cell. But because he did not go the right way, he comes on social media and talk like he owns people. He talks like he's above the law. Look at what he's saying about the senator in the East. As long as I am, you will never run in power. Who are you? So what are you trying to say? What level of power do you have? Are you a gang member? Are you part of the terrorism in Nigeria? Because I have never. This guy said he's fighting for corruption. There are so many corrupt senators, governors that are in the north, in Abuja. I have never heard him one day say anything about these people. Instead, he comes for people's personal life. He comes when people paid him to say things about people. If I have a beef for you now, I come and say, oh, go, and he just come up and say anything he wants to say. So Nigerians are not seeing past these things. Who we just see Bobrisky because Bobrisky is out there. He does all this funny stuff and things like that. But very dark men acts like he owns this country. He acts like he's above the law. He takes ring light and say things about people that he has no evidence about, and he pronounces to people and defy them like he's above the law, like he has this power that he can do anything to anybody at any time, and he will go scot-free. I just heard him just over there. That's why I said I wrote under this stuff. When the judge gave the statement about him apologizing and stuff, he went with chewing gum and saying this, even though you are not saying anything, but we already know your format. That's why I said you are not, right now, you are not insulting the Falanas again. Whatever you say now, you are insulting the judge. And he doesn't understand these things because he has under his stuff that keep pumping. And when Shetty hits the fence, nobody is going to be there for him. He has this thing that he wants to do, but he's not doing it the right way. He comes out for people like he owns them, like he runs the country, like he has this gang or some terrorism or he has something at his back. Because if he's really fighting for corruption, he wouldn't be going for people's personal life. He would be coming up for people, Yaba Oju and their daughter, stating how they sleep with all those funny stuff. And why ba he sits in Metama and there are governors those places that are very, very corrupt that he knows of, that he talks to, but he have never called any one of them out one day. Not one day did he call anybody from the north out. But instead he comes for the people in the east and in the south. For the people from Delta. He have never one day called any senator that is in the north. As he said he's there for corruption. He have never. So his sources and his sponsors, he will come out one day and people will know where his sponsors and his sources come from. It's about time Nigerians open their eye to know what exactly he has a ring light for. Is it for corruption? Is it for awareness? It's about time that we focus on what is really his issue. Because I don't think his issue is corruption. Because if his issue is corruption, there is so many things, so many corrupt things that goes on in Abuja that he sits there that he knows about. Even with the homosexual things that he talk about, there are thousands of them in the north there. He have never called any one of them out. But he's capable of putting a mouth on governors in the east, people who are and just take green light and talk to them anyhow.
Tapu, are you finished?
I'm done. Thank you, sir.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, guys, please, in the comment section there, let's be civil, please. I beg. Yeah, we shouldn't go to the route of calling names, of abusing people, stuff like that. I mean, your opinion might be different from mine, but still, let us be civil. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not nice at all. And I only want to block, people not to meet you for the rest of the show. Please, let's be civil. Please, don't let us call name. Let us respect each other on this platform. Thank you. Mr. Area 51, sir. Area 51, you said that you're turn, but you know, meet your mic. Okay, I'll go to someone else. So, I tried. I've called your name now, you're not there.
Madam, please, can I quickly say something, sir?
I need to talk to Anthony. Told you, I have like 4 people here. So please, if you're not going to make it so long, please.
No. It's
Otherwise, if it's going to be long, then let me go through these guys so that it won't be like we hang them somewhere. Then when I come back to you, then you can go ahead. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, okay. Area 51, you're not there now. So I call. So I wouldn't want you that later you said it's your turn, but we didn't call you. But I'm going to use your box to bring other people up. Let me go to, I think Miss Anthony now. Miss Anthony, are you there, sir?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, everyone. I greet you all. Okay, there's something I need to clear here, right? There's nowhere in your constitution in Nigeria that said you need a license to actually release anything or talk about anything. You understand what I mean? You can, if you have a social media, you're responsible for your own social media. Whatever activities you're putting out there, you are responsible. And if anything goes wrong, they will hold you accountable for it. You understand? So I'm so sorry, man. When you said he doesn't have a right, does everybody have their own rights? You understand? But we know that you will be responsible for whatever you say on social media.
That's what I meant. You don't have a right to call people out of things that you don't have evidence for. That's what I said.
I did not interject.
If you don't have evidence of something, don't call people out on it.
I did not interject you. If you can let me finish.
I'm sorry, but I just wanted to get it through. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When you call people out on things you have no evidence on, that's why it lead him to this.
You want to continue speaking? You can continue, please. So, he has the right to do anything he wants on his social media. Whatever he wants, he has the right. But he will be responsible if anything goes wrong. You understand? Which leads to these issues. This is a legal matters. You understand? It's a legal matters, and everybody that's partaking in this issue they've been to the right channel and be able to solve the issues. Falana is fighting for his own reputation. He has the right to go to the court of law and fight to actually protect his name. He did the right thing. He have to be sincere. He would have chosen to actually charge him for a criminal case, but he chose to go by a civil case, so which is totally good things. But there's a lot of lesson to learn here. You know, VBM might be an amateur analyst when he's analyzing his own issue on social media. Amateur analysts always make the mistake, but we cannot prosecute them in areas that they grow every single time, right? So, but in this case, before he actually comes out and say anything, if I'm his lawyer or anything, I would have advised him to do a forensic check before he released that tape and have a proper evidence to back up that case. Because who is responsible for that tape at that moment it's VBM is the one that's responsible for it because it's the one that released it. And it is now up to him to provide an evidence and the person behind the tape. And for the Bobrisky as well, his legal counsel, even if he's the one, in that case, his legal counsel will advise him to deny it. Let the people that are accusing you prove that I am the one. So all this thing is it depends on the authority, the police, to do their own proper evidence, do the forensic evidence, and prove that Bobrisky is the one. Because at this moment, it's denying it. When they get to the court of law doesn't work on emotion, sentiment, or assumption. You understand? So anybody, I can come out today now and say, Nigerian crime says something, I record something and I put it in the public space. What Mr. we did is to deny that recording as well. And what will happen after is for me to come to the court of law and prove to the reasonable doubt that he is the one, and I will have to provide an evidence in the court. So court is not about, who did this, who did that, do this, or the social media, the people are talking or anything. They don't care about anything. It's for you to argue your case. So that's what happened between VBM and Falana, right? So when Falana is coming out now saying that Bobrisky need to apologize, there's possibility that they already carried their own evidence and have a tangible evidence and say that, it's Bobrisky that actually make this call, and we have this evidence, the so time that Bobrisky make the call. So there's so many lessons to learn. We cannot condemn somebody because, and we're saying that is nobody in the society. He is somebody in society. He is a son of somebody. You understand? Even his own safety at this moment really matters because he dragged himself to the political arena. What we should be saying here is, and I keep saying this in regard to this guy, he needs to be protected because he's fighting some powerful people in the country. And we know, and I said it the other time, I said when Nigeria said, when you see, you say. Let me tell you something, you do that in a country that can protect you. Not a country that will just leave you on your own and they will let anything happen to you. So many things, everyone on social media, I understand our country, there's so many things going on there. Be very careful of when it comes to these politicians matters. You understand what I mean? I would advise sometimes when you see something, don't even take it to the authority because if it's something that has to do with them, to be sincere, they will cover it. Take it to the media house. Take it to the media house. Let the media house release it. Because under the Nigerian law, the media house have the right, and you can read it in your constitution. It's section 22 of your constitution. The media right is there. So they have the right to release anything. And they will release it and do their own investigation as well. So for me, don't let us condemn anyone. He's doing his own. He's responsible for what it's saying out there. Nobody can call him nobody. If anything happened to him, he will be the one to stand for himself. And nobody stand for him in the court of law. Today, he has his own lawyer. Whether he paid or he did not pay, he end up in the court. He show up in the court. Nobody is there. So he's somebody. He has a parent. Whether his parents are not rich, he's still somebody. So when you see something in Nigeria, there's a lot of corruption going on there. So let's find a way to actually expose these people, but at the same time, be very, very careful. Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot, Mr. Anthony. Just to add on to this, I don't know if any one of us still remember PDO Nigeria. I mean, for the fact that he has substantial amount of evidence with him
when he talk about government, he always bring out proofs here and there, everywhere, splash it. These are all confirmed proof or evidences. But still, the guy was arrested in Port Harcourt. Yeah, for three days or so, nobody knows where he was. It was also, I think, it was Uday, that got to know where he was. As I'm telling you now, I might be wrong. Maybe tomorrow, the guy is still in the hands of Nigerian security service, because the bail condition that was given, that bail condition was heavy. Now, before he was arrested, a lot of people enjoy his release on Twitter, which is X platform. Now, since he has been there, how many people talked about him again? He's the only one now facing the music. And I'm sure if he has his way, the guy will run out of Nigeria. The guy will japa, seriously. So he is the only one chopping the beans there now. All the followers, people that enjoy all his expose, that copy, put it on their blogs, did you hear anybody that protests for him? Did you hear anybody say a single word about him? He's the only one that is facing the music. So very dark man need to tread with wisdom. And again, let me just put this. I don't know if very dark man, the rep is here, or maybe someone that is listening to. Please, not every matter where they carry corner, you go choke your mouth. You need to carve a niche for yourself so that the credibility will be there. Today you talk about Olokada. Tomorrow you talk about federal government. Next tomorrow you talk about Ashao. This you talk about this. So someone impregnated person, the person know they ready and stuff like that. Knows your battle. Carve a niche for yourself. Because where you're going right now, bros, video, I beg to can easy. But anyway, this matter when it happened now, it will give very dark man sense. What do I mean sense? We say this kind of matter, it never happened to him before. I think this one is the biggest matter that he will choke his mouth or his leg in, going to the House of Rep and stuff like that. So there are a lot of blunder that he has committed, either unknowingly, but now after this might have been settled, he will repackage himself and knows what to do. If you guys remember nowadays, some videos that I watched, he edited those videos. Before I just talk raw, put on there. Now he used the word alleged several times. He used the word, he tried to control what he dish out now. Unlike before. If not before, this one when you say the choo go cha, he go don't reply, go don't talk. But I mean, you know, say this matter now, say there be small matter, they come again. So I beg, if you not sabi and where when they listen to now, I beg, when I tell and say, make you use wisdom, we'll take fight and fight. Uday will be saying he in that top. He ain't go see refugee for Ghana. They won't bundle and come home as the bundle Nnamdi Kanu come. Nnamdi Kanu, he been the top for outside the country. He did their hand now, say they leave her. Even the judiciary talks to me, they release and say there no be any case, any evidence against her. They still hold her. They still hold her. She one big person on the Kanu. The one when he did for Finland, went into the fight for IPOC. That one, because they outside America, they talk. Oh, if they say Nigeria, they will not cash and sins. They will not the job beans. My advice when I go give BDN, me see BDN one-on-one, be say, come out for Nigeria first. When you come out, go chop a through somewhere. People don't sabi you. They will say they bring job, come give you. Then you will go to fire them from there. So you don't care, you go stay here. Now person when he leave, now they fight another deal. And remember, Yeah, remember, saying still get parents, so Nigerian government now with you. If they don't feel their hand on that, if you go meeting parents, so I mean, I just talk this one from our own little change. We say I feel give her. Say make you tread them carefully, make you use wisdom. I not be Bible person, but I know say it is a Bible too. So make you use wisdom. Apply for this thing. If you want to step on government, yeah, you need to use wisdom to take to her. Now this kind of Falana way we say you did triangle to now. Calm down, talk, apologize. When matter big issue, can I go get the person? I give you one good example here. Yeah. In my days, there was an article that they brought to me to publish. They brought that article, I read it. That article was you know, it goes scatter Nigeria as a publisher. But I went through it. We wrote the article, we fine-tuned and everything. But I couldn't tell myself, say, come. He get one of my now my friend was senior me for this job. And he too don't fight all these kind of people. He has to write this thing. Now I call him, I say, come, take this article. Let me write down your own way. But still keep all the regiments when he did there. The guy wrote it, the guy sent it back to me. I can compare it to the one website I get for hand. Now I discover, say, if I go publish that website I get for hand, now under Ajale for Abuja, now they'll go lock me put. But when I publish the one website, the guy, when he submit the job, when he give me, the guy package, I use all these, you know, all these legal terms, corner around. The Elijah for Abuja saw that article. Then come, he say, you're lucky. Say they carry the matter, go give him lawyer. Say the lawyer talk, say they will just take me waka. Say they don't get case there because the way we see, they construct that article. Say, I would lose. So what I won't bring out there, be say, this kind of fight, maybe say very dark man won't fight now. He's supposed to get people like that for one area. We matter don't tie cocoa, we matter don't tie. And that person will go meet. The person will put out through before he go through the matter come outside. It's high time for very dark man to have an organization. Apart from this foundation when you get now. Get like 2, you know, good journalists, investigative journalists. Put them on your payroll. Get image maker, put them on your payroll. Come get one lawyer where we say, that one 24/7, you call him like this, the guy go answer. Before you publish anything, send them to those ones. Make them read and fight tune before you publish them. If you know say you want to stay for Nigeria, you want to fight the cause, so if you organize yourself, not do a low ranger, no. Turn out organization. I beg, if you sabi when I tell her say I want cent, when me get when I want give her be that. Yeah? Nothing is working in Nigeria. Okay, well, it is well. Make I go to Mr. Anthony don't finish, yeah? So now no go vessel. Make I go to Jenny Jamri Pricks. I don't know. No, if I come right.
1 minute, please. Can I say something? Good morning, sir. Good morning. I'm Jamia. I don't 1 minute, please. I don't think. I am here for Papo. I don't know whether it's Papo that is her name. I don't know whatever is her name. Papo, what problem do you have with very dark man? Which problem do you have with very dark man? You said he drags people with no evidence. He calls out Dennis Glow. What is wrong in that very dark man?
Jamira Express, please. Don't let us come for anybody. In your submission,
I'm coming from Papo, whatever her name is. Should be Ashawo, no show, old Ashawo.
No, sorry, I won't take that. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Retire. We know they get customer again, so she's paying. Leave very dark man alone. Not be very dark. Very dark man is not your problem. Are you hearing me? Very dark man is not your problem. I don't even think you are a Nigerian. You see, that's the reason I'm saying it's people like this.
I'm not going to take that.
These are people that are encouraging him and enabling him to put himself in problems.
Not on this
I don't
platform.
hate very dark men. They have been insulting me yet. I don't hate very dark men. I am only saying that he should be very conscious of how he does things and do it the proper way. Go through protocol. Because when he's carrying his cross, it's only one will carry his cross. Nobody have gone. How many of them went with him to the House of Representatives? None of them. These people that are here abusing people, they are not saying the right thing. Look, the truth hurts.
It's okay, Tampo, let's move on. Don't let us dwell in that. Yeah, I've already, you understand? Yeah, that abuse, I won't take that. Even if you're down there, you use your hand there. Yeah, I warn you, but not coming in my box and you start to call people Ashewo and say, no, sorry. AliExpress or waiting your name. Sorry, you went too far there. Yeah, please. I mean, Tampo, that is our own opinion. Like I said, if you come up, talk. I mean, you don't need to mention name. Just say sorry. Where that man they do like that, blah blah blah. It's understandable. But when you pick on that one, another person will talk. Will pick another person. I'll cut on the place to World War I. No.
That's the issue there. They don't want to be civil to understand that if a person, I cannot come to you, a man of your age. You have built yourself, you built your platform. I cannot come on your platform and abuse you or call you out of your name. And I refuse to apologize for carrying ego. That is totally wrong.
It's okay.
And they don't want to accept the fact that he's wrong.
Tampo, it's okay. I said it's okay. Yeah?
No verse she call you name, and we apologize for that. But he can one song when I won't sing for you now. Apology
don't start again, eh?
For what? They go carry you, go shawarma, go to shawarma. I don't forget the song. See, let me start. I don't come, eh? Uncle Falana, I respect him very, 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 in a very high esteem. Before. But now the guy like who go battlefield, go fall in hand. He won't go disgrace him. Now he won't use his hand and destroy his own name when he don't make for years. For this very dark man with the drag. If they tell very dark man to apologize, apology for what? You sue somebody to court. Court never convict person. You say make you go apologize. First of all, to the constitution is wrong. To the law is wrong.
Told you. For you.
Yes, now. When you sue somebody first. When you sue somebody first, then the law will convict the person. Then you come back again for defamation of character and assault.
Told you. You know they work like that now.
Now so the law.
You know they work like that.
Now so the law talk. Then let me push us aside. Then number two, they tell Bobrisky when Bobrisky go apologize. They go tell us what Bobrisky they apologize for. The thing when Bobrisky they apologize for, they will tell us so. Only them they use their hand to tie rope for their leg. Bobrisky is apologizing for what? Apologizing that he mentioned their name. So what is happening? Then everybody they crucify him, they want to criticize the boy. The boy did anything wrong. Now he call Falana on him. No, now first I call the papa name for this matter. Fast. Now first is in hand call the papa name for Bobrisky. He won't use that take Sharajo. He won't use that take Beraga. Now he involve in papa. Now Bobrisky now call the papa name. No be very dark man. Very dark man said if now me be very dark man. This matter they call I go sue Falana for defamation and assault. Don't call your name. Nobody me call your name. This is an assault to very dark man. Publishing very dark man, bringing very dark man name into social media and different platforms. It's an insult to him because he's not the one that mentioned Falana's name.
Can I say something else? Told you when you finish. Told you finish, I beg. Other people won't talk.
Maybe so I don't see anything that they do for you. If now maybe this man, now maybe Falana will just use idea, sense, and try and bring the pressure of this boy down. All these things where they do the thing they tie him, make it they go look the Lord, the thing they tie him. They tie him.
Can I say something, please?
All right. So that's my suggestion. That's my suggestion.
Okay, thank you. Let me mute your mic. I know say when you enter, I'll go enter. All right, Federico, please.
Yes. Thanks for bringing me in. The thing is, I'm kind of, I don't want to use the word disappointed. I think Nigerians are not educated. I'm a Nigerian myself, but I think largely we are not educated. The last speaker was saying, Falana did not know the law. For God's sake, you just mentioned some few persons earlier. You mentioned David Udeyin. You mentioned a guy who right now has been arrested. And that person is Apôlôgy Sùəd. These are guys, when they get information, it doesn't matter. It could take a year. They do their diligent investigation behind the scene. VDM would have simply done that. Let me give you an example. He said when it was before the House of Rep, he was mentioning a particular account number that I think someone paid money into. He would have simply gone to investigate the 4 million naira that was paid into the account. Who collected the money? These are the things he would have done simply without bringing. You do your investigation before you come out to come and talk. What the law says, it's not the person who talk. It is you who brings this out. So if someone says my mother is a witch, and then I told another person, myself, I did not broadcast the message, but the person I told decided to broadcast it. That person is the one who is liable. That is what the law says. Please, let's not use sentiment. It's not about sentiment. It is what the law says. That needs to be very careful.
Sorry, now you cut me short. Thank God, see the toss of me can answer you. Television, TV station. No, TV station. No, sir, sorry, wait. TV station carry a film, show for television. Person record movie.
Okay.
Another person can see the movie and a TV station and they like the movie. Now that kind of movie they find. They can publish the movie for television. People can see the movie. Then you can't tell the TV station so they go apologize. Apology for movie where you shoot.
Brother, let me
apology for movie you shoot.
Hold on, brother.
There's no settlement here. Nobody is speaking. We know the law. I will not go against the law. Bobrisky. No, sir. Let me just go play. After all this, it's there's something. People they want to try to switch some things. No. Don't you? Bobrisky now act the film under a movie label. Now he act the film with another actor. Very dark man at television station, now TV station where they see the movie.
Yes.
People watch the movie. Okay. The best way for this movie to go and apologize. Apology for what?
Let me respond to you, brother. I'm going to mention to you specifically on Arise TV, okay? There were things some people said about a particular person, about Wiki, okay? Wiki sued them because they televised it. They had to settle out of the court. That is what the law says. The person who wrote the law is not Falana. He didn't write the law. The law says you are the person who put it on your page. Okay, let me even say this. What Bobrisky has said, let me say that it is the truth.
Sorry, I know your best. That is say, if we did the Wakasa, we see person the court person for grand. Say person the chook person and you get access to video that thing. Where that thing happen, that is say if you video as you post on a wrong thing. What are you saying? What are they talking here? That is sentiment. No. It's not sentiment. I'm coming from the law. I use the law. I'm using the law. I'm not saying anything again. If I see somebody, if I'm passing through your house and I see somebody destroy your house and I have a video camera, a phone with me, I video it and I post it is a wrong thing. So do you want to listen or not? You want to listen or not? I want to listen. Let me go.
Hold on, brother.
People are not that sensible, but you don't give people space.
Hold on, brother. Do you know that for this long, this man, Falana, has not said anything? Really? It could be that behind the scene, he must have gotten a court letter to get, take it to what is it called, either to MTN or to Glow Mobile, whatever, to get the voice recorded. Okay? These are the things VDM would have done. It's a very simple thing, brother. This is not about sentiment. I'm not saying that Falana, I'm not saying that he's innocent or not. Do your diligence work behind the scene before you come out to say anything. That is all I'm saying.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry for interrupting or something. If there was no atom of truth in what VDM posted, we wouldn't have been here in the first place. But there are links, things that actually tie something to something, someone to someone. The first thing that Falz or the Falana shouldn't have done in the first place was letting Falz agree to the fact that there was a conversation or a 3 million naira conversation between him and Bob. That was them already agreeing to the fact that there's an atom of truth in it. And some of you said VDM did not that VDM released the audio after Bobrisky paid. I watched most of his videos, and he said he had another evidence, another audio, and he was threatening Bob to pay, otherwise he was going to release another evidence.
No, madam, sorry, I'm going to come in here, yeah, please. I'm going to ask a question before I will talk. I want to establish one point here. Are you saying that VDM released the video, right, before Bobrisky paid or after Bobrisky paid?
From the videos I watched, he released it after. He released the audio before Bobrisky paid, but he released the next. He said he was going to release another one. That was a threat to Bob. No, madam. If he had not paid the money, he was going to release another evidence.
Okay, I'm coming, madam. Do you watch the court proceeding from beginning to the end? That's the one that they went to the House of Rep. Do you watch it?
I watched, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
Okay, thank you. That day we covered it from beginning till the end. And that was when VDM made a shocking revelation where he said, even this thing when I want to talk, my lawyer don't know about that. See, I'm saying it for the first time here. And he said it was when Bobrisky paid that money. Few hours later, that was when he released the video. Not be the second one. The first video that caused the wahala. That was after Bobrisky might have released, after Bobrisky paid the money, and he confirmed it. That was when he now released this audio. Go and fact check me, madam. I mean, the video is everywhere. I can give you link if you want to. So the reason why I'm saying this is that I wouldn't stay here for that one that I covered from beginning to the end, and for people to stay outside, for them to be taking it, he released it after he has paid, before he paid the money. No. He said initially everybody thought maybe it was when he released the video, that was when Bobrisky paid. But when he won Bobrisky, when he called, Bobrisky went ahead and paid the money. And he now released the video after Bobrisky but have paid the money. And he confirmed it himself during the hearing. He even said the lawyer did not know that he's saying it here publicly for the first time. That the lawyer did not even know that it was after Bobrisky paid that I released the video. Please, let us go and watch that video. And then if I'm lying, please come back on this platform. Tell me, host, you the lie. So go ahead, man.
Okay, sir. Another thing some people are saying is, when he got the audio, why didn't he take it to the police or to the law? But allegedly, it is the law that is being questioned right now. So who should he have taken it to? If that audio is real and he took it to the law, we all know that this thing will just be shoved under the carpet and that's it. But bringing it out in the public is the whole reason for the katakata right now, because there are atoms of truth in it. names were mentioned. And some people even acknowledged the fact that yes, there was a conversation. They did. And then we're having issues of people slamming people with defamation. From what? If that audio is fake, then all of these things would not even be happening. All of these things would not have even reared its ugly self. There won't be any conversation. There is truth in it. And most of people who are always insulting VDM is right. VDM is not perfect. He is not. There are things he does that sometimes you feel is childish. But I just feel Nigerians do not deserve VDM. And I hope he takes some advice from some people. Some of you said so many good things. He should just live his life. Let the country burn. Let it keep on rotting. Because unless we see the truth and we're ready to back it up and we're ready to stand for the truth, Nigeria will go nowhere. Nigeria will go nowhere. Some people calling somebody a nobody. No. I am a somebody. A 1 year old, a 1 day old Nigerian is a somebody. I must not have money or influence before somebody knows me. I don't even care if somebody knows me or not, but give respect to everybody. If you don't respect me, it means you are you call me a nobody means you are a nobody. For now, I will go down. There are lots of things I would have said, but it's just I've forgotten some of them. But please, if you stand for the truth, that's just what I know. If you stand for the truth, you will know. Even if you will not agree with everything that VDM does or says, you agree with the fact that he wants a better Nigeria, and that's what he's trying to.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Auntie Benny. Thank you. Let me go. Network going to disturb this one. The person that ends with 848, I don't know, Eloizi, something like that. I can see that your network is giving you stress because you only have one red bar there. Can you talk? Can you talk? Okay. Thank you. Then I'm going to drop and bring people. So my big brother now, you want to say something before? Please go ahead, sir. So, Mr. Debola.
Yeah. Actually, it's still just about this video matter.
Go ahead.
Very, very recent, this Borno flood and all that. Not just that VDM only went to that place. VDM spoke to, I think, World Health, that they should stop giving the incentive that they used to send to the state government.
Yeah.
Government are not using the fund for the people that it's meant to use it for. I don't have opportunity to search information, but somebody leave his comfort zone, went to that place, and announced it. I want to believe that was the genesis of VDM decided to have an NGO. If by statistically sitting down, do 1 + 1, 2 + 2, do the calculation, because the situation is still very recent and fresh. I want to believe that is the main reason why he's channeling his attention to have an NGO, so that he can serve these people perfectly. Well, we have a lot of celebrities in Nigeria, and more celebrities are still coming up. In the recent time, in the last 5-6 months, VDM begin to have a loggerhead issues with almost every one of them. Why? Because of life of oppression. Because to me, I see no reason why you look at a full-grown man and say he's a son of nobody. Very embarrassing. I'm sorry. But God will bless us. God will bless us. It's one of the reasons why we don't need to blame our parents for anything. Either our parents are good, either they are financially blessed or not. Lest we the new generation try to double their effort or take it beyond limit. God bless this platform. God bless everyone. But let's shun anything, the mind of oppression or ridiculing people. It is bad. It is bad. It can bring a very high syndrome in anybody. Sincerely. When you look at a full-grown man of your, it is not acceptable. It is not acceptable. VDM is not a perfect entity. It's a human being. He's bound to make a mistake. Everybody are bound to make a mistake. But let's Nigerian as a body try to love each other and embrace in love. Nigeria will be a better place to stay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mr. Debola. Let me go round up, please. Because, say, boy, my eye don't depend on. Since yesterday, 8 p.m. The wise one, are you there, sir? Tampo, please, I'm going to use your box, please, because I need to round up. So
I was going to ask her a question, though. Good morning.
Oh, no, sorry. I don't want us to go to this goes of the thing. Just give us your submission, please. I'm sorry. Ask a question now, you answer, you guys will start to call names and stuff like that. Sorry. You know? Just go with your submission. You might not.
No, I'm not going to call names. I'm not like that. Good morning, everyone. First of all, I want to say a big thank you to the host and every other people who are in the comment section and also at the boss as well. Thank you very much. Please let us power tap, also support the host. Thank you very much. The thing is, my auntie made a submission that says that VDM should have, used the proper channel to, if he has any information. And I would like to tell my auntie that the same channel that she is thinking that VDM should use, those are the channels they are currently investigating now. And also, I can't, think or figure or lay my hands on any agencies, government agencies in Nigeria that is currently working now. Everyone, all the government agencies, they've all been compromised. Do you know that if somebody else has gotten that information that VDM have, probably that person would have been using that information to extort money from these people, right? According to VDM said when Bobrisky paid that money, and he looked at it and said, no, there's a lot of names that have been mentioned, a lot of prominent names that have been mentioned. He cannot just sit down and see this and will not, expose it or bring it out to the public. That's what we call a whistleblower. Now, it would have been if really that, the government of the day wants to fight corruption, this would have been an opportunity, an avenue to say, okay, this has happened. Let us, dig into it and see what is actually going on. Now, they did fit to bring some people to say, okay, you guys go and do the investigation. It's over 2 weeks now, going to 3 weeks now that they've did the first hearing. Up till now, we've not heard anything from them. And this young man said, and I quote, that he has more information and probably there is more prominent name that we don't even know about. So from me, I think that VDM has more to this. And that is the reason why everybody is so scared. Nobody wants to talk. Okay, now, Baba has given, Baba has given VDM 21 days to bring down those posts and every other thing, and even slamming 500 million naira suit. Uncle has come and said, I said Bobrisky should apologize. So what is going on? So which means that will tell us, we the public, that is audible to the deaf and visible to the blind, that there is hand of Jacob and the voice of Esau somewhere. And for me, please, we should take sentiment aside, but at the end of the day, that is our own country. Right? Me that is talking to you here, Nigeria has happened to me. I won't lie. But I'm just waiting for the host to give me an opportunity to explain what happened. Then you will now find out that people like us that has been victim of that country, it pains so hard that if you do not have anything in that country, you are a nobody. Where I am now, if I was there about 20 years back, honestly, a lot of people would have gone to jail. And this is not me lying. This is the truth. It happened to my own immediate family. But we've moved on now. God has blessed us. We are now in a good position. We forget the past and move forward. But if we did not talk about this corruption that is eating so deep in our country, how can we move on? That is my $1 million question. Now we see somebody who has the boldness to speak out. Some of us, we are against him. Some of us, we are for him. Is that how the country going to move forward? That is my question. Thank you very much, host. I will not take too much of time.
Lady P, please. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning from here. I greet the house once again. The wise one, thank you for your submission. I appreciate it. You almost spoke on my mind, but I still have something to say. Because this is our country, Nigeria. Host, you corrected our beautiful sister concerning the video. But nevertheless, even if Bobrisky has paid the money before they play the video or the audio, without stop video not to play the audio, the answer is no. And if the answer is supposed to be yes, why will it be yes? Apart from Bobrisky holding someone money, there is a corruption on that audio. And that is our major concern. Let's forget that, okay, he has paid the money while we feed him play the audio. The reason why he will play the audio is because of the corruption. Now, why will someone be sentenced to prison and the person is not in prison? And we are not aware of that. And you think because he has paid the money, they should not play the audio. How can we claim Nigeria for God's sake? How can we fix that country if something cannot be blown out? How? How can we be aware that someone paid 15M to EFCC and we are not going to blow it out? How did it sound? Let's forget about the Falana family. Now, these two major problems, like someone we sent in prison, we Nigerians know that. Suddenly, he did not go to prison. Even if they were confused, why don't they return him back or her back and announce it to us Nigerians that
we are confused. We don't know the position of Bobrisky. Is he or she? Why are we not aware of it? Why would they do it undercover? Knowing fully well that we are aware that he went to prison. And there are a lot of people, someone like James Brown saying he went to visit him or her. So, on that note, that audio is supposed to be blown. Nothing will stop it not to be announced to the whole Nigerians. And on the note that 15 million were paid to a set of people, that note alone is enough to play the audio. We have no business with the Falana. It's unfortunate that his name was mentioned. But these two reasons that I just pointed out is enough reason, my brother. See, let us not beat around the bush. Let us not see like, oh, we want to spread someone's name. No. It's unfortunate his name was mentioned. But that is not our concern. I say Nigerians. It is not our concern. Our concern should be those two things that I point out. And that is a way to sanitize that country. At least it's the beginning of our journey. If we need a better Nigeria, we must use these two that I point out to start a journey of Nigeria. See, we cannot go and fight president if we do not start from beginning, from the root. And who are the root? This EFCC, police area, a lot, right? We should start from somewhere. Now, a lot of people are saying VDM, and you don't talk about politicians, you don't. Now, he started from there now. Because we can actually understand that EFCC is part of the government, right? He started from there, and we are still being, I'm not going to use the word hypocrite, so it do not look like I insult people, but we are still being somehow. Let me put it like that. It doesn't make sense. If we need a better Nigeria, please, let's see these two things that I point out and forget about the name we were mentioned. Meanwhile, talking about that name, I do not know how many people he has fed people because as far as I'm concerned, he did not make a bag of rice to be low. I have never seen all Nigerian lawyers or all Nigerian judges going to war front to protest and say no to things that are happening in Nigeria. But when they mention their names, a lot of Nigerians will begin to say, oh, we want to bring their name down. Have they ever fought for us? I want to see the news where all Nigerian lawyers, the judges, someone like the Falz family, speak against what is happening in Nigeria. I did not mean one particular case. I mean general case. E.g., bag of rice is 110,000. Some areas are selling fuels 1,000 naira. A lot of things has gone beyond unimaginable. And someone will just come and tell me because of name. I do not get a name that he built for his own family, not for we Nigerians. So he built it for himself now. When he was receiving salary, he received it for himself, including the funds. They received the money for themselves and build their future. Right? So why will such thing affect we Nigerians in a negative way? If we want to maintain Nigeria standard, if we want to flush out all corruption, the truth is that we are going to court. Sorry, host. The court we are ready. That was the good thing is that Jerry Darkman have said, if he too come to us, it will pass 3 months, and that is a question he not go pass. Because not being to the video, he was not the one that recorded. He only blew the whistle. Nevertheless, as I said before, we are not concentrating on those names. We are concentrating on those two things that I pointed out for the beginning of my conversation. Thank you.
Where is host? Host, are you there?
Let me move to Commissioner, please. Commissioner.
Good
Commissioner,
morning,
please unmute your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
I've been awake listening to everybody talking, and the reason is because I see that the matter of ground is a very serious and crucial matter. There is one thing I want to say, and that thing is, if we want to clean Nigeria, we must stand on two things. What's that two things? Number one, we stand on truth and we stand on honesty. Those are the two things we are missing in Nigeria. The truth and honesty. Because sometimes some things will happen, they will know the truth, but will not say it. I will not be honest enough to tell the truth. And one thing about what just happened, let me just talk about what just happened a little from that VDM. One, they said, what I understand by whistleblowing. Whistleblowing is talking as you see them. Then when we talk about the law, to my own understanding, the law is talk as he be. But everything today now is no more like that. Some people will say, why will VDM play this one? Why will this one play that one? Why will this one play that? The truth of the issue is that I don't know whether you people are hearing me. The truth of the issue is that, for example, let's say you have a compound and someone catch a thief in your compound and you now come, the first thing you're supposed to first of all do is, instead of you to say, where is that thief? Let me hold the thief first. And first of all, you are shouting on that person that help you to catch a thief in your compound. And you are telling the person, why will you catch a thief in my compound? That is not the way you're supposed to catch that thief. This is the way you're supposed to catch the thief. Instead of you facing that thief, you are facing someone that catch that thief for you. This is what is happening between the Falana's family and VDM. Now, as this whole thing is going on, I've never heard one thing that they are talking about Bobrisky. Why Bobrisky record this kind of a thing? Why Bobrisky did this? Everything is just centered on VDM. VDM for deformation of character, for doing this. What about the voice behind the record? What the voice behind the record? We are not even talking about that. All they are talking about is the person that plays the voice. That's why I use that example. The person that plays it. So I don't really know. That's why I said it from the beginning that if we want to clean Nigeria, we must stand on the truth and honesty. Because when you check this whole thing, the truth is there. But the truth of the whole thing, they are not really going to the truth of if they want to hit this whole matter. Everyone involved, even the person who send that voice notes to VDM. These are the kind of people they will bring out. Even the Bobrisky himself, they will bring him to, and they will now start to know where does this voice note comes from. That's the first thing. Where does it come from? Then the government will now enter and know where this thing comes from. Not we have a young man that is trying to fight for the good, the betterment of the country, and most leaders will be against him. That why will this one? It's not everything we are on head. It's not everything I will just say, because there are some things I'm supposed to say, but I'm just reserving my comment.
Because I know that as VDM is, there are many people that don't really like him. That's why when anything comes from him, they say, this thing is from VDM. The way people react, the way some people react. I've been watching a lot of videos on these particular issues. A lot of videos. So if we want to clean this country, we must stand on that two things, the truth and honest. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Commissioner. Let me go up to one time, please. Your submission, please.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Hello.
One time, we're not hearing you. You're using bedroom voice over there. Okay, now let me go to Diola, please.
Everybody. Can you people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Papa.
Okay. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for making this platform for us to come and share our mind. What I have to say here is, okay, what I'm trying to against those people that are saying what VDM is doing is not right, and especially that you have to go through some TV channels and other police stations. Okay. Some TV channels belong to government, and you cannot carry such of things to go and report it there because they will not take it, no matter how much you will pay them. And the same thing, police people are working under government. No division that will accept this to say that, okay, they are going to stand for you as a common person. Let me put it in that way. And besides, very shameful for the General Prison Service that their name was mentioned through this, including EFCC. I'm saying this out of 10, something that was happening with me 2022 in Lagos. What EFCC done, if like, I don't care for me saying it in public because it really happened with me. And I also have evidence to prove myself for what they did. The country was full of corrupt people in an hour. And people doesn't like to, sorry, there was one woman here that just said taco or something like that. She's against what the guy said, or she's against what the guy is doing. And many people are coming saying something bad about her. I'm not among of those people that are saying that, but what I have to say, and many people have known that what this country is going through, if people cannot drop their fear and face the government, face people, face and set out their mind, we can never achieve our aims. We can never achieve our aims. That's what I have to say. Hello.
All right, Diola.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning.
I thought a lot of people have said different things, several things. We are just going back and front. You said something that they should go back and check the life of a lot of people. You know, this guy they are talking about is just talking anyhow. Let's say it. No matter whatever you guys are saying, it's still the same. You can't just, a lady from South Africa say something here that if we just talk, it doesn't work like that. If we want Nigerians to move forward, not until we are insult elders. This lawyer, everybody knows him for years. He's not a baby. It's not a son. If something went wrong, we can sort it out. But not to be insult. You have video of this, you insult this. The other guy said something about 1 hour ago that he put life on Mohbad problem is a big lie. Because it's the one that starts, let them do DNA, this. At the end of the day, over a year, what come out from there? Let's face reality. The young shall grow. You guys say you want Nigerian to be better. What is bettering in your own life? Because, sir, am I okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Sir, what is bettering there? We just insult anybody anyhow. What he's doing is not right, is not right. Nobody said he should not talk, but he should wash it out. If anything happened to him now, who is going to hold responsible? Will you go and feed his family? Let's call a space, please. Don't back this boy. What he's doing is wrong. He's a small boy. Please. I'm not after anybody. I'm not after Bobrisky, the lawyer and him. But let's say something that will come out that we're going to gain from. Not to be decided that they hate him. Nobody hates anybody. But let's put things in order so Nigeria can move forward. I'm finished.
Diola, you never finish, yo. God not let you finish, yo.
No, you know, I don't even know what to say. I'm not baby. 58 years. You get me now? Things is happening. We don't like it. We don't like it. You understand? Let's say something that will better the life of each people. A guy can be coming at age of 15 years, 16 years, seeing him behave like this, he's still going to root to elders. This lawyer, is he a baby in the whole world? Falana, you guys call Falana like you are calling your baby in the house. No respect again. What happened? Where are we coming from? Are we not from that Nigerian? We have home training. Falana, no even single lawyer, Falana. My own perfection is going to be different from others. The guy is doing something not right, it's not right. Nobody says he should not talk. Whatever registration he has is his own cup of tea. He should not just kill himself for nothing. You want to fight for Nigeria. The Nigerian that has been done for 60-something years. It's you now that 20-something year will now come out and say, I will open the yansh. Which yansh you want to open? Don't open your own yansh. A lot of people are outside of the country doing different stupid job. Scatter everywhere with degree. We went to school, we do everything, still we are outside doing rubbish job. And still you still want to talk on people that are still there for us. Japa, all of you don't japa. Please. I don't even want to talk because sometimes I just sit down and be listening to a lot, all these small boys that just talk anyhow. He say, Madam, go and sleep. I don't need to sleep. Go and get your life right first. Get your own life right first. When we are growing, our father did not tell us to be monitoring Nigerian problems. They train us and they give us business what to do. So if you guys don't know what to do, go and look for different things. I'm finished, please.
All right, thanks a lot. Thank you, Diola. Please, like I said, please let us control what we type, what we say. You know, I wouldn't want to block the whole comment section because it's easier just to click one button
and no one will be able to make any comment anymore.
See, madam, you are the among of the problem of Nigeria. Am I Nigerian?
Which I'm sure you wouldn't want us to do that. Please, I don't want to drop conversation.
I'm not after anybody in Nigeria. I'm after my life and my kids.
Let us be guided, please. Let us be guided.
I'm after my life. If Nigeria is corrupt, is it you will come and feel? Is it you is coming to correct it? You yourself, do you not shit anybody? Sir, I came home in July. I bought a shoe online. I bought a shoe online. For me to see something online on adverts, we paid 70,000 for just one shoe. We didn't receive the shoe. And it's my sister that paid it. And she too, she's going back to UK. And I say, Mariba Taigba, mommy, Nigba. We went to bank. We did everything. So can I kill myself for 70,000 naira? Is it governor that do that? Is it Williams that do that? Let's face reality. We were ourselves. Our hand is not clean. Let's go and check ourselves. Let's check ourselves.
Can I say something, please?
Mama, please, can I ask a question?
Yes.
No. The West police, I was the first person to say if I can say something.
Okay, that's
the West one. Let Lady P speak first, please.
Okay, thank you. Host, please leave the comment section. They are also very important.
It is like I will block it because people are just uttering and translating.
Please, they are also important, please. And mommy, please, like someone you brought from now, and
yes.
Like that. One question. Another question again, ma.
I didn't hear the first one. Can you repeat, please? I didn't hear the first one.
Okay, the first question was the testimony you gave when you said you bought shoe and up to now you didn't see the money, you didn't see shoe. Is that a good news? Is that a good character from a business person? You will answer that, man. Secondly, how do we face Nigeria if we are looking into Edal 10? The UK you are, did they do issue of Edali?
Let me tell you something. This is what we are saying. We are. Let me give you one example. One example, because Nigerians, I'm Nigerian. South Africa, I say Nigerians. We Nigerians, until we check ourselves, our own self. The one I bought shoe from, who sent him or her to come and advertise on TikTok or on Instagram? Is he not himself? If he has a fear of God, can he or she do that? Let's face reality. That one aside. Let me tell you something. Listen. Just wait, Lady P or whatever. If we didn't give respect to elders, we cannot get it right. We cannot get it right. Is it not in this UK, a prime minister came in that is going to deport a lot of refugees. At the end of the day, what come out from there? That one is different. American, please, I don't like to talk because I know myself. I know what I can do. I know what I cannot do. We don't need to be insult anybody. If we want Nigerian to be better, it starts from us. We still have some Nigerians went to another country where there is a job, they're still stealing, they're still jailing them. Is it the government? Is it the government? So I don't even like to put mouth in any problem, but the way they are back that guy, that what he's doing is good. Tọ́ba pa lọ lansìn ṣe ẹ máa lọ represent màmí ẹ pé ẹ̀yin lè máa dúró fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn kí ló padé lé wá. Letter bomb lọ fi lọ pa lórí ọ̀lẹ́.
I'm respecting the host. Host, trust me, Lady P is respecting you. Go and check Lady P. I don't think this. I'm respecting the host. Madam, I'm just telling you why I have not responded. There are things you are saying, but I will just ignore. Age you are talking about, I don't think you are older than me, but host, I rest my case. Trust me.
Thank you very much. Mommy, are you there, ma?
Ma?
No, it's me. It's your son, the wise one. I'm up. Mommy, please. I would like to ask a question. Mommy, how would you feel to see your family member is being cheated, right? To the fact that even when you saw everything that happens, then eventually, then when they get to court, they just do the things they need to do, and at the end of the day, then because of at that time you were not having money to pursue the case, but because those people have upper hand and they just sweep everything under the carpet and they
please after him, please let me talk, please. Thank you.
Remember that we still have Lajoka and Olori. I mean, they've not spoken. Please.
Yeah, but I will not be long. Just
no. Sorry, Commissioner. Let these two people also talk. I mean, they've been here for long also. So I'm just giving the space just because they want to ask questions. But after the
it's still the same question to Mommy.
No. After the wise one, when they speak, then you can go ahead and ask your question. It's not fair.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. The wise one, please ask your question and make it brief so we can move on.
Yeah, I've asked Mommy my question. Maybe she didn't know. I don't know if she heard it.
Okay. Well, in case she didn't hear, then I'll move to someone else. Yeah. Lajoka, are you there? Lajoka, unmute your mic. Go ahead, sir.
First of all, I would love to say I am a Yoruba boy, and growing up outside Yoruba territory, I will first of all go on with this. You see, elders are the problem of this country. The problem of this country are these elders that we are asking respect, to be given respect. Those people don't deserve any respect. As a Yoruba boy, if I want to refer to my elders, I refer to Apôlôgy and other people, not Falana, not all these thieves. I don't refer to them as my elders. They are not my elders. My elders are dead gone. Not all these ones that are writing a constitution to benefit themselves. The reason why all of them are not saying the truth is because they are protecting this corrupt system, so that whenever they eventually get back into the system, it will keep on benefiting them. And there are a lot of people that are blinded to these facts, and they are supporting them every now and then, telling me they are elders, we should respect them. If we keep on respecting them, how can we move this nation forward? Madam, you said you pay someone for a shoe, and the person did not deliver your shoe. The reason why that person did not deliver your shoe, should I tell you, is because he believed that this system is so corrupt that even if you caught up with him, he's going to go scot-free.
No.
Let
me tell you something. That one you said is very wrong. No. That one you said is very wrong.
Please let me finish, ma. If that person know that if I do this thing and I'm being caught, I am going to serve my jail terms deeply. I'm going to face the consequences. And I swear to God, that person won't do it. But because they know that this country is so corrupt and anybody can do anything and go away with it. That is the reason why anybody can do anything. Before you see someone still in the UK, the person will check the system. If it's caught, how much, what will happen? There is no MVP, there is no anything. You understand? So this country is based on the corrupt system that this elder that you are talking about created. We are trying to change the narrative, and you are telling us not to look to their face. If we don't look to their faces, what are we going to do? We are going to continue living like this to the end of ages. Please,
okay, if
you people that call yourself the elders in Nigeria, your time of being an elder is gone. We are trying to create a life for our own unborn children that will be beneficiary to them.
This is not
we don't want to live this life. We don't want our kids to live this life that we are living. Please let me finish, ma. We don't want to live the life that we are living because of the lack of the way you people was not able to talk to the elders then. You created this life that we are living, that we are suffering now. You created it for us. So now we want to challenge you people so that we can create a better life for our own unborn children. So back to this case of Bobrisky. If ordinary cross-dresser an ordinary cross-dresser, because I heard someone calling VDM son of nobody. An ordinary cross-dresser can tamper with the Nigeria judiciary justice system. How much more a former governor? How much more a president? How much more many of them? And we are here supporting them, telling us to give them respect. Man, respect is not based on age. Respect is something that is deserved. You must do something to earn respect. So if you don't do anything to earn my own Olamide respect, I'm not giving you any respect. That is me for you. You say they raise you people to be good, not to put eye in Nigerian problem. But the Nigerian problem is affecting us. I have a business I'm running now. At the end of the month, let me finish, man. At the end of the month, I'm calculating my own gain. It's almost close to the charges that banks and government is taking from my business. Almost 80% of my business, and all these things are going on, and you are telling me that I should take elders to this, to that. Man, if we want to challenge the corrupt system, we don't look at even if elder thief, if small pikin catch and the small pikin fit flog am. Because if not waiting small pikin, no supposed to
cool down. Let me tell you something.
Stop telling us to respect anybody that is not working effectively for us. This is my submission. Thank you,
it's
sir.
Okay, bro. Let me just come down. Let me come in from that place you said that you are losing money from the bank. Let me tell you something. This one you said, I cannot say what you said is wrong. We are bringing container to Nigerian. Back 7 years, 40 feet, we clear it like 1.something million. You get me now? So this one you are short. We are clearing one container 1.something million or 2 million. Present now, they don't know what the price they can put. When Buhari is going, Buhari increased the duty of Lexus. Lexus before is 1.something. Increase it to 4 million plus. You get me now? Listen, mommy, I need to do. This thing I'm saying, you will get me right now. You increase it to 4.something million. When the container arrived, it's just a year ago, the man left. We are so shocked when they say, your duty or this will be this. At the end of the day, it's going to 10 million. When you are clearing container,
all these things narrow down to corruption. All these things narrow down to corruption. And if we are not fighting the corruption, all these things, we can't do anything about it.
We can't do, that's what I say.
If we are fighting corruption with respect, if we are fighting corruption with respect, so now you are telling us that that in VDM store now, he's supposed to call Falana on phone. Sir Falana,
I didn't say you should call him on phone.
Then when the man now watch it, the man will not tell
let me tell you something.
Is that what we are in for?
Let me tell you something. Moja Mosa. When you are talking of Nigerian, if you know somebody that knows me very well, I always said, come. If you baso kama fu imboso, ento ba gbo ko gbe, ento ba gbo ko gbele. Ipe tó bá lè mú gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní position yẹn from 55 konyon ki wọ́n dànù. Wani Benny now, we are suffering, all of us.
This is not about removing anybody from the system. This is about criticizing the system. This is about looking into their faces and telling them, let's call a spade a spade. When someone is all the best without respect, let them know they are corrupt. Let them know the system is not working for us.
We have been saying this for over 3-4 years. We get nothing. You get me now, my brother. We get nothing.
1 hour, please. Thanks a lot, madam. Thanks a lot, bro. Let me just give Olori also space, and after then I will change the whole box because we have a lot of people down that will really want to come up. Olori, please, your submission, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, our host. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey.
Host is like you don't want me to contribute.
Yeah, first and foremost, when you are a public figure in any country, there is no respect in that name. Any layman can just call you anyhow and talk to you anyhow because you are a public figure, number one. Number two, this Ekremadus matter, if it were to be in Nigeria, they would just sweep it under the carpet. Yes. And this is the same thing that is happening to VDM's matter. If the VDM has gone to House of Rep or to the police station to tell them he has this tape, he has this audio, they will surely sweep it under the carpet. Exactly. So, me, I'm not against VDM for bringing out the video, the audio to the public. Names were mentioned, nothing was done to that. Bobrisky that made the audio, nothing happened to her or him. Then why all this blame on VDM? I believe VDM is a whistleblower that we should even honor him and applaud him for what he has done. There is no respect in this matter because we give respect to people that are spoiling this country. No, madam, I object to that one. In UK or US that you are, if anybody does anything, there is no respect, there is no elder in this thing. The person will be dealt with accordingly. All this respect, you people, you say we should give to these people. What have they done with the respect? They are the problems of this country, our Nigeria. We are not jackpotting to anywhere. We go and come back, we die in this Nigeria. Yes, we die together. For anybody, no respect. So anybody that does anything, let them talk to the person. They let them drag him like a better pass generator. We are all Nigerians, so we have name to protect. Anybody that wants to protect his or her name should not do anything that will tarnish him or her image. If you collect bribe, we will drag you. He has to collect money, we could drag them. No respect.
Back 83, back 80, I don't know if anybody can remember, 81, 82, 83. If you steal from Akure and you are a born of Ogun State, they will take you back to your state. Visit your family compound. Last respect. Where is that now? That's right. We have to put a lot of things back to the Constitution.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Olori. Thanks a lot, Diola. Commissioner Ladoja, the wise one, Lady P. Please, I need to change the whole box so I can bring on.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks a lot.
So, Commissioner has not spoken.
No, Commissioner has spoken. He wants me to say something else. He has his chance all the while. So, let's bring someone else.
No, you said you want to bring two people on that.
Please, let's just do it that way, please. Because a lot of people have been waiting down there, and I'm sorry about that, please.
I know, host, I know a lot of people have been waiting, but the only thing I just want to say is that it's still down to what everyone has been saying. First of all, when I talked the other time, I used one language that if we want to clean Nigeria, we'll start from the truth and honest. Mommy, I really respect my elders. I'm a man that speaks 10 Nigerian languages, including Yoruba, very, very well. So I know what respect is all about. But the truth of the issue, the law does not know young or old. The law knows the truth and honest. So if we want to do anything, like the way Mommy just talked the other time that she bought something and the person carries her money and all that. See, if we want to clean Nigeria, it will begin from us. It will begin from us. Like me, for example, all my workers, they know me. Everybody that connected to me, they know me. They know that if you are working with me and you commit any offense, whether to me or to another person, I will first of all be the one to deal with you
before the person you commit that thing against will come and deal with you. I will first of all to deal with you.
All right, Commissioner.
I will not sweep it under the carpet. So if every Nigeria we can behave the same way when anything happens from our home, from our friends, from our neighbors, and we'll make sure that we treat the thing the way it is. The whole thing will now escalate to
please. Thank you. Because I need to just, because me too, I'm tired. I need to sleep, bro. Mr. Franco P, I don't know. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Please go ahead and let's make it snappy, please. Your submission, please.
On this issue of Bobrisky and EDM, I think Bobrisky is the one who should face the blame, not EDM. Not EDM, because he was the one that came up with that allegation. EDM only, let me say, reiterated what Bobrisky said. EDM only reiterated what Bobrisky said. So if anybody should be sued by the Falanas, I think it is Bobrisky that should be sued and not VDM. That is just my contribution. So I see that, in my opinion, VDM is victimized. In my opinion, VDM is victimized. Because probably he's on a poor background or he has nobody up there. But I see him as being victimized by the court. So that is my opinion.
All right, thanks a lot, Mr.
It's a right move for Falz to ask Bobrisky to retract his. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks a lot, Franco. Okay, let him see something like that. Mr. Ayodeji, off your mic, sir.
Good morning to everyone.
Mr. Ayodeji, off your mic. Okay, Mundeji, go ahead, please.
Good morning to everyone. The only contribution I have here is that you see the woman that just spoke, and I was listening to this woman. I think she's a mother. She's a mother, sorry. But for me, the woman already know that there is a corrupt system. And she mentioned one thing that if there is a corrupt system, we know that there is a corrupt system. That it's not VDM that is going to bring the change to the corrupt system. I hope I'm right. So if there is a corrupt system and we have a way forward, you cannot tell us the youth on how to go about it, because there is already a corrupt system. If it's VDM that is going to bring the change to the corrupt system, let it be. It does not matter who brings the change to the system. It does not matter. Anyhow, anyway, we are going to change this Nigeria. We are going to change it because we know what we are passing through. This travel that we are traveling, this abroad that we are here, we know what we are passing through. If Nigeria is really a giant of Africa, we should face it in any way we can face it. Because if there is a corrupt system, you don't tell us how to face it. That is how it is. Thank you very much. That is my own submission.
All right, thanks a lot, Mr. Okiti Music. And Charlotte. Okay, Charlotte, are you there? Okay, then now we're forced to drop. Okay, Bitcoin. And I need to drop it too. Rosine. I don't know if you guys are having difficulty with your mic. Rosine. Party Express. Mr. AB. You guys send invite and you guys are not talking. Mr. AB. Okay, Body of Belief.
Hello, good morning.
Okay, morning. So all the other ones, like 8, I need to change them. Yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Body, please.
All right. Thank you very much. I just want to say one or two things, and I want to appreciate everyone that has spoken here. My own is trying different because I don't want to sound out. I'm not going to be rude, actually.
Charlotte, are you there?
Yes. Can I go ahead?
Okay, Bitcoin, are you there? Okay, go ahead, Mr.
Okay. This is my own message, just straight to Falz.
Party Express, are you there? Sorry, Mr. Body, I'm coming. I need to decongest this place. Mr. AB, are you there? Party Express, are you there? Okay, now. Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I know some people have shown hatred to Very Dark Man, and some people have shown love to Falana, but that's not my own. My own is I just want to say this message. I don't know how this message can get too fast. I want to tell that fast for the cup. Because in 2020, I started following Falz because of his motivation and his respect to Nigeria for fighting for corruption. Because that time, that was when NSAS started. And I saw this guy as, this guy is very vibrant and he can speak boldly. Now, when Very Dark Man comes into the picture of fighting corruption, and it comes to mentioning your family name, if I would be in Falz shoe, I would call Very Dark Man and sit him down man to man. This is how it happens. Now let's fight this corruption instead of taking him to court to all this nonsense. So I want to tell Falz that itself, because I can say I disrespect him now because I thought he's a guy that can fight corruption. But with what he has done with his family, I think it reduces respect.
Who is sleeping? No, I don't understand.
I'll drop him. It's LME Buku. Go ahead, Mr. Bonas.
It reduces respect. He's supposed to support this guy. If we have, honestly, to be frank and to be sincere, if we have 5 Very Dark Man that is pulling these people, both old and young, all respect and not respect, if you have 5 for Very Dark Man, it will put force on this government to start doing things seriously. When people know that jail is real, people will not do any corruption. Okay, I'm here in UK, and I know how things are working. Okay, back in Nigeria, I know there are some things I can do, but I can't do it. Why? Because I know that there is a system in place. Now, if I thought you do it, they will checkmate everything about you. If I thought you want to go and buy a car, if you want to buy a 2024 car now, they will checkmate every account, how your money has been coming in and going out. That's how things can work. That's how this country developed. It's not on prayer, but they develop with every technology and everything. But it's a shame to Falz not fighting the fight that I thought he could be fighting back in 2020. Now, someone is fighting it, you're supposed to support the person. But shame to him, actually, I would say that again. Or again. Thank you very much.
Well, thanks a lot, Mr. Bodyline. Let me go to White Dream. White Dream, are you there? White Dreams, are you there? Okay, Ortega, are you there?
White Dreams, there.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Sorry, man. That's
Okay, while we're waiting for him, let me go to Charlotte. Charlotte also. Charlotte. Okay, that's what is even a problem also. Global Man.
Yeah, good evening or good morning.
Yeah.
Here is good evening. Okay. If I will say this issue of a thing, is not about individual. I will sound like this because I know why I will sound like this. Because we are praying for Nigeria to be okay. Why? Some people are looking at it, their personal thing, like names. My name is being rubbish. My integrity. We, like everyone will say that the Falana and the Falz and his father has been as in they have been helping people to fight the government before now. If they have been doing that, if they are really helping the masses before now, helping people, I think when this kind of issue comes up, they will call VDM, the very dark man, like, boy, come, this is how you should go and this is how you should go. Because even they told him like you should write an apology later and whatsoever. I think he did that when he went for the when they called him for he and the three of them, when they called Bobrisky, called EFCC and they called the prison people. When they invite them, I think from his speech, the one I watch and the one I see, he was like apologizing. That one is, I think that thing he did was very, very wonderful. But I don't know how they wanted to do it. Maybe they want him to kneel down, or maybe he should stand on like in a feed to announce it more, or I don't know how they want him to do it. But for real, this whole thing, I think they are not fighting corruption. They are just finding a way to kill the issue so that everyone will just pull out from it and just see how the issue will just die without the whole truth coming out. But for me, what they are doing now, they are just, let me tell you something, there's something they don't understand. Everybody will still be looking at them like, these guys are corrupt. They are still eating from the corruption. That is why they are acting like this. For me, I will advise they should still look at it before they do this whole issue of suing and paying whatsoever they are, because they are from what I've seen, they said that they sue VDM to when they joined the matter, they said VDM should pay 500 million and retract everything that was said from the internet. You know something? You might do it to VDM, but everybody will still look at you that this guy is bad and is bad. So they are not doing the matter the way it's supposed to go. For me, Nigerians, we should know corruption is bigger than what we are saying, because those people we even trust that they will fight for us. They are our problem. When VDM comes, so many things are coming out. So this is what I have to say. We all should have to support VDM, because the truth of it, corruption is bigger than what we know. Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot, bro. Charlotte, are you there? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
Okay, Charlotte, go ahead, please.
So what I want to say is that if the Falanas, I don't know whether it's Falanas or Falani, I don't know, if they can be really concerned about very dark man and not Bobrisky, it says a lot about them. Because this same Falani handles Fela's case. Fela wrote in jail. He was the one who handled MKO Abiola's case. There was no justice till today. Falani handled Mohbad case, till now no justice. Falani handled Sylvester Jr. or Romani case, the Dwayne schoolboy that paid. He promised the family that he will get justice. Till today, no justice. Even while he was still on the case, the school reopened. This same Falani told us it is not a must that we win 25% of FCT. The same Falani handled ASU versus FG ASU case. ASU lost. So now only Mumu go they rate this man. Say some people they talk say make they respect the Falanis, that their reputation. Which reputation? If you want to guide your reputation, because what I believe is that it's like this man has been collecting bribe. Not be today, they collect bribe to come. You get what I'm saying? So there is nothing like we should be respecting
now, Charlotte.
There is no way we are going to respect. We cannot prove it before they call him out.
Charlotte, you
before they called him out to say that he collected a bribe of 15,000. There is an
nobody called him. Why can't you guys just listen? Who called me that I collect a bribe of 15,000?
So allow me to talk. It's like
I'm not going to allow you to talk.
You are for them, the Falana.
No.
All I know.
He put in the video. Please, let us stop all this. If you want to
all
say
I know
you can use alleged,
the Falanese, whether they are the Falanese or they are the fans, all I know is that if they want to guide their reputation, they should always do the right thing. They should always stand for the truth. Which one is because of their reputation, we cannot call them out. We can call anybody out. As far as you are against the rules and regulations of Nigeria, you are collecting bribe, we will call you out. You are not above anybody. You are not above the law. You are just a normal lawmaker. You are just a lawmaker. We will call you out. You are a human being like us.
Charlotte,
you don't
let me.
Don't tell me anything, sir. If you want
this
to
is my platform. You don't tell me I shouldn't tell me anything. Sorry, you're too rude.
Which one I cannot prove.
How can you tell me I shouldn't tell you anything?
Okay.
Look at this one. Where is she coming from? Don't tell me anything. Are you out of your brain? Is that how you talk to your father at home? What a nonsense.
I think every
No. That's nonsense now. You just don't come and start saying. If it happens now, look at how many followers. 14 followers now you get. 14 followers now you get. If it happens now, you will run come out from the platform. It's my platform that you will ban. Don't tell my visitors being people like that. I don't want them here. I'm going to block her account. No, I don't need that.
They pronounce Falana.
They pronounce Falana. Look at the follower now, 14 followers. Open the fashion mode. And people can
leave her now, see a young girl, leave her.
Just round up, just let's close, Jerry.
Yeah.
Piss me off. I beg, close the whole program. I beg more go on.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what we see when we sometimes we need to be educated, or we need to listen when we are having a conversation on any platform, so that we not see what we don't know. And I think we want to use this media this time to actually appreciate everyone on this live today. Since yesterday we have been here till this morning, we really appreciate you guys. If not because of you, we'll not be here. Thank you so much. Hausa will say Nagode, thank you. Igbo will say Dalu. The Yoruba will say Eshegon. The Englishman will say thank you so very much. We really appreciate you guys. We are by next week. Our guest will be coming up because she actually came yesterday, but fortunately she have limited followers, unable to open her cam, so she can come on video on camera. But she's gonna do that probably before Friday. We're going to announce to everyone that she'll be coming up live probably maybe by Wednesday or Thursday next week, so that she can address the issue regarding Nigeria, Edo State or Nigeria police versus this woman who have been chased or is being wanted by Nigerian police or by Nigerian government. Thank you so very much, everyone. And once again, if you are coming up to say anything, please, we advise, nobody knows it, or please, we should be mindful the way we address things and the way we use our words. It's very important. It's not hard to be nice. It doesn't take anything away from us to be nice and kind to each other. We are all Nigerians. Falana, Falz, Bobrisky, BDM, we are all Nigerians. We are all fighting for the cause of better Nigerians. You understand? So we are all going through the process together. We should just be mindful of the words we utter. Because right now in Nigeria, cyber stalking, cyber bullying, all these things is what Nigeria government is going after right now.
So they are not even facing addressing the issue we are having in Nigeria, which is the hike in petrol, other incompetent people that are giving us aid in terms of corruption, because we believe that incompetent people breeds corruption. If I'm not competent to be in a position, I want to bribe my way to ensure that I stay in the office. I want to give some people money to ensure that I stay in the office. These are the reasons why we have corruption today in Nigeria. Not because of anything. Mili Kyari was saying that now the subsidy has reduced because people that were smuggling our oil out of Nigeria by borders who make 17 million naira per truck compared to someone in Maiduguri that is making 300,000 naira per truck. That it has so reduced. I listen to all these men. I feel like, you guys have kids? Are you husband? Are you fathers to people? Do you listen to your words when you speak? So we just need to be mindful of what we say anytime we're on social media, because it's very important. Very important. Thank you so much, everyone. We appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, hopefully, we are coming up with another very exciting topic, very educated topic in regards to Nigeria. We might discuss about the economy, whereby we have the World Bank Vice President saying for Nigeria economy to stand, or for Nigeria economy to run back, it's going to take Nigeria 15 years. That what Cardoso, the central bank governor, is doing, probably he said he's on the right track. And a lot of people start saying, well, like, what are you saying? It's not even up to 2 years. Nigeria is going through this suffering. We don't have jobs, we don't have nothing. Now you're saying the economy of Nigeria will get back on feet within 50 years to this time. So we have a lot of topics we're going to be treating, hopefully by today, which is already another day, which is Thursday. And once again, we want to thank you all. This platform is for you guys, we Nigerians, not for one person, not for Nigeria crime, not for me, not for everybody. And we are entitled to our opinion. We are entitled. We just need to be respectful. We don't need to insult anybody. We need to be mindful of our words. That's just it. If you said this, I don't need to criticize or say what you're saying is. I just need to respect you. That's it. So, Eshigon, thank you very much. Eshigon, Gidigon. I wish I can speak Igbo fluently or Hausa. I would have said, Naji, Kanaji Hausa, Ba so say, Kadan Kadanifa. Thank you. I wish I could speak Igbo too, but I can't really speak Igbo. But everyone, thank you so much. We urge you to be here again later today. You are giving us life. As you're giving us the hope and life to be here, we pray that Almighty God will give you guys hope. And Nigeria will be better again, and great again, as usual, because you've heard a lot of stories about our country. But we still believe that our nationality comes first before our government. Nobody will deny the fact that in unity, Nigeria, anywhere we are, we stand. For division, is not good for us. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Our panelists, thank you very much. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Comment section, people listening at work, people everywhere. We thank you all. Thank you. Nigerians, non-Nigerians, politicians who are here, non-politicians, anybody, everybody, we thank you all. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Do have a lovely morning, lovely evening, and do have a wonderful night rest. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
I need a med kit. I need a med kit and some shield. This is not going to go well.